Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play More Oxygen Not Included. We're 2,261 cycles in, and this was kind of the first game that I actually had that went properly. And we're getting ready to shoot off into space again. To this band. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll play this about once a week, so I gotta think. So we show a star map. I think I already fueled this. And past me decided I wanted to go to the oxidized asteroid. So we're gonna research it and see what it has to offer. We're gonna unpause this things start operating again. And when Mima is finished sleeping or whatever, we're going to assign her to this rocket. And we send her off. Right now my main challenge is getting enough hydrogen to keep this going. Fortunately, everything is so long, the rocket links, they can just shoot off enough hydrogen from a geyser I have at the bottom. That's kind of what's going on. I have an electrolyzer here that's just shooting off a little bit of hydrogen as it oxygenates my base through this steam vent. It kind of acts as a cooling for my bunker tiles. This hydrogen rocket launch is very hot. It's actually... Are you in the rocket? You are. I've shown a lot of this before. Right now we're playing on fast speed, because while I don't mind playing at a very slow speed and just kind of watching my ants colony be itself, I do want to make this entertaining. That one's good. I didn't tune my hydrogen rocket, but that's okay. We have this one selected, so we're gonna launch our rocket. You can't see the thing because I'm playing in a small window. If I was had this full screen on my screen, you'd see it. But it has this little icon next to the oxidizer thing. So we're gonna launch this. It'll come back in less than 30 cycles. That's why we're playing on fast speed. But hopefully in 30 cycles I have enough hydrogen to set it off again. And that's what's going on. Close this. Check our hydrogen vent. It is very, very hot. And it's fine as long as hold on. I know they're saying body temperature problems. Nobody likes this thing. This will starve out my Dracos. I gotta kind of calm down on this a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna uproot this meal. I'm gonna plant another warp seed. They live off phosphorite, and I got enough just sitting around. It's just what I've got to do as well. Let's just kind of do it. I could plant one somewhere else around here, but one of these farm tiles. I don't really care actually. You see, this is heating up these tiles, and it's coming around on the bottom here. It's heating up the rest of the room. gotta wait. That's probably already on something. 5 ago. They'll get to it. I have 2 farmers right now, and one of them likes to supply things, so she's probably off supplying. And the other one is new and kind of slow. Just testing my chat widget to make sure it shows up on screen. I wonder why they're not there we go. Now we will add the wart seed. So this will cool this area down a little bit more. But this one's still fine. I have tons and tons of plastic. If some of these don't get enough to get do the thing, it's just gonna have to be the way it is. We need this hydrogen. And ideally, if I can get it to 10, I'll be happy. So if I freeze these things, that's good. As long as some of them eat it. I've never really been too worried about the Dracos. I don't really use plastic a lot. But I do need this to work out. Check our rockets, make sure we don't bust a bunker door. So we got less than 2 cycles, saying we're playing on very fast speed. I'm gonna go and open those doors because I'm not going to. I'm not a very precise person. Just pop these open. The meteors get in. Just not too worried about it. But what we can do in the meantime is we can reroute the pipe so I can refuel the rocket as soon as it lands. It's just saying this is stuff's annoying. See, if this is down here when the rocket comes back and I try to fuel it, it'll refuse. Look at our system. Now we did have a new update, so we can disconnect things, which is kind of neat. So we'll probably be trying that out sooner than later. Okay, that's how it works. That's not too bad. I think we have to pop this one still though. So just that little switch will let me do my thing. So output, input, output into here. And little by little, we're getting hydrogen back. I don't think it's possible to run out of water because we have that hydrogen thing. It lets off water and it launches with the hot steam. And then I have just this ton of stuff down here. Which unless it's... Here's the thing, I have it made out of gold amalgam. So if it gets over 100, it'll overheat. 125. But if the steam gets over 100, water gets over 100, it turns to steam and it goes up, so gold is fine. I'd be legitimately impressed if this thing ever overheated. Speaking of overheated, that one's doing its thing. I finally emptied the water out of this thing. That's nice. Incredible. What do we get this time? Oh, some more nymphs fly around the base. Because why not? Generally, when I want to hire a new duplicate, I'll have tables and stuff and beds set up. At this point, I want to start doing private bedrooms. And this will just be for new people that come in. Because I've got enough food and oxygen. Just a matter of making it all work. Now what tickles me is I have two things here that give light. So I was thinking if I put one of these on Sweepy, then he'll kind of light up the kitchen. He'll also grow bristle blossoms to these things, I think. Do I want to bother with that? Yeah, kind of. Another magma lamp's on the floor. So I'm gonna put it on sweeper. Kitchen buddy! I would like to decorate you. There's a magma lamp. So perhaps at some point somebody will get you a magma lamp. So how do I increase your priority? Because everybody's doc's priority is 8. And his is 5. Because I just have to be patient. Because they're going to be working on all this stuff too. Somebody will do it. One day I'll brave this gold volcano, which is dormant right now. And that's going to be a whole thing. And to be quite frank, I don't need gold. I have 41.7 tons of it. I'm okay. Can I close this? No, it's this one I had open. I'm still getting used to the flow of time. See, it's 0.5 cycles. If I had just said I'll open it later, I'd be out of luck right now. That rocket is coming back. Nothing's popping, so we've got good there. What'd I miss? It's okay though. sir. Yeah, they can go over 2 block high gaps. So eventually when they finish cleaning everything else, we'll take what's up there. I'll figure out a way to get it down. That was stupid on my behalf, but it doesn't matter. So we got a green robo miner. We don't like green, we like blue. So we'll turn on the water again. This is my cooling system. We're not worried about recycling. We just let it go. And then it comes out here and it turns into dirt. It also cools this off by a little bit. But that's not really my main priority for the cooling. It's just kind of a side benefit. Okay, our petroleum rocket's back. There it is. We got another magma lamp. How about that? Now that causes a little bit of a problem. Because they're going to prioritize the one that's inside. So what this is going to do is it's going to tell them, hey, there's a magma lamp here. They're just going to move that over. They're not going to give it to Sweepy. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Regardless, we're going to free our astronaut. Okay, never mind. We're about to refuel this anyway. So turn on our fuels. It works as it should. There's a giant mess of liquids going on everywhere. It looks complicated, but I promise it's not. We are playing at fast speed, so... See, this one should be telling me, hey, I'm halfway full, but it's not. I'm gonna go this one to kind of guesstimate. Alright. Way overdid that. Turn these off. Let me go let come back. Sometimes my oxygen will pop some pipes, but it's okay. Okay, so everything's clear. Yeah, see, they took the magma lamp over here. What I need to do, I think, is to get that magma lamp out of there before I relaunch the rocket, make it really hot. I need to hey, kitchen buddy. Say we don't want this one. I cancel that. Put the magma lamp back here. Say I really want a magma lamp here. Just like that. So we'll go and deliver that. I'm going to remove the bioluminescent rock. I'm going to try to put that on Sweepy. I'm going to say, hey, I would like to put this bioluminescent rock on your head. It'll do the same thing. But it's a lot safer. That's just how the game is sometimes. You try to do something that's the exact thing you want to do. We're going to mess with you. And usually it's okay. It doesn't matter. So I'm one of them. It's not gonna tell me who, but someone's gonna come get it. I gotta go to the pedestal to figure out who's going. So Liam is on the current errand. So as soon as Liam comes here, we're gonna launch his rocket off again. And we're going to go to... I think I don't really need steel anymore. We'll just go to this one again. Okay, so now that one's done. This is ready to go. So relaunch the rocket. There it goes. That's how you know you're an Indian. It's funny, the first time I started launching rockets, I was like, we need more algae, so we're going to, you know, as soon as we get the ability to, we're going to just go get some algae, you know, refill our algae things. But in practice, what happened is I just made an electrolyzer and a rusty oxidizer. This will run out at some point. Well, I think some of these have rust on them. Actually, let's... I think that thing came down to try and save the game when I opened the menu. Okay, now it's done. So I think some of these have rust. I think. So if you have rust, I swear I've seen it before. You want to be a little rusty? So I thought, just, you know, I'd be going to that thing and getting the algae there, but turned out I didn't worry too much for it. There, yeah, actually the one I'm going to right now, that's why that is way far out, so I don't know if I would make that a serious consideration on what I need to do. If anyone's ever wondered about my oxygen system, this doesn't actually mean anything. This was when I was doing the telescope. I had this little thing set up. But all it is I wanted to even it out, because I wanted to have the oxygen kind of even out across the asteroid. And when I did this wasn't all dug out yet, and this was barely dug out. So this just kind of makes an even little thing, so it all flows down. This is just coming from the rusty oxidizer that sends out the chlorine that it produces. This is coming from the electrolyzer that does our rockets. What was going on there? I'm gonna check on my favorite little toy. Okay, so this is still body temperature at 30. 30.1. 30.3. 30.4. The temperature of this is going down, which is normal, I think. I was going to say this should be fixing itself. So that one's fine now. Not that big of a deal. These things can take a beating, so to speak. But even if a few died, all that would mean is more meat. Unless I want to replace all the tiles with plastic, which I absolutely can. It's just a matter of justifying it. Because if you look at these plastic tiles, they melt at 150. There's always a risk of something going wrong. And this tile will hold out for much more. I'm surprised this thing's holding together as well as it is. It works. That 24 now. We've come a long way. When it gets low enough, we'll open up this bad boy again. Get our old water source back. For a while, that was like really hot, and I was just like, my duplicates were at risk of scalding. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Tempting, but no. We'll do a sweet queen on that. We're letting the polluted water pile up. Some people say this is a water positive, but I've never seen it. It's maybe it's because it's off-gassing, I don't know. But it always seems to stay the same for me. Was that really necessary again? It's going to have a lot of puffs going right, even though I'm not using Oxide right now. The air pressure here is enough to where it doesn't really matter. I think this is... that's fine. I have to figure out a way to open this one without causing wire popping. I need a little bit more power, but I'm not too worried about it. That's good enough. This is not a fancy, everything's perfect asteroid. As long as we're good enough, that's fine. I'm not a picky person. Let's turn this off. We're blue again. How's that for a cooling system? Just use a cold water geyser and just throw it up there once in a while. Very much appreciative of these conduction plates. Or conduction panels, is what I call them. They also had in this update the search all buildings thing, which is very cool. Wonder how the biological cargo bay is going to go, because I guess you have to be really ready for whatever you're capturing. Watch these rockets. And this is good because it's bringing back sediment into igneous rock. I don't think we're ever going to have a surplus. But we were running low on sediment for our hatches. Yeah. 113 tons is running low. But 41 tons of gold is way too much. I don't know. Good man boosting our rockets. It makes it where you can't really tell when exactly they're coming back, but it makes it faster, so it's like... The thing about this is I kind of... yeah. I wall off my my geysers, so I'm not really sure how you're supposed to use a geotuner. Because wouldn't you have everything kind of walled off? Like let's say I wanted to use the reason why 15 degrees, it's like nothing. But still. Okay, let's check our machine. This is going to be the problem child today. See, we're over pressured. I don't really want that. I also don't want to cook my meal wood anymore. That's already doing. So what I think I'm going to do because I can always uproot these things if I have trouble with it. So what I think it's time to do is I'm going to make some more farm tiles. I'm not able to get all mine hopping over. It doesn't really matter. Find some more wart seeds. There's nothing really over here, but I don't mind freezing it. Put the wart seed up there. And we'll plant the wart seed here. I could obviously do more, I could uproot some of these, but I think we're going to wait till we get down to 10 and then we'll do it then. Because we have enough phosphorite for a ridiculous amount of these things. Okay, see now it's now the fear of the wheat warts. I said, okay, I'm going to grow again. Okay, you don't have to do this, sir. We're growing. Don't stop. No, it's too late. I've already seen too much. When they get it together, they'll come here and they'll put everything in. We're about to get cold in here. When it stops being hot, I'll start replacing these with meal wood again. See, this is still body temperature. We don't need that. Just cool down everything. They have the spaced out stuff, but that would make this a big radiation room, and I really don't need that kind of stress. So I'm quite happy with things the way they are. Thank you. Let's get some of this hydrogen out of here. Because even though that's hot, I don't want this to stop. If it gets hot again, I'll add some more wheels. I need this hydrogen to work. It's not 80 degrees, so I think it wouldn't be that bad. You know, it eventually cools off. Say not nah. No reason for it to be hot enough to spoil my meal wood. Originally, all this was, these were all meal wood, and I just had the, you know, this was originally going to supply this, so I didn't realize how much hydrogen this little creature would make. Some people will measure every little thing, don't have the patience for it. Keep this one going. I haven't checked my coal supply in a while. Let's see. So much junk in the back. Ooh. Yep, we're slowly getting our coal back. We're almost at 300 tons. Really, my coal's more auxiliary at this point. What is here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's no power wire connected to this switch. That's weird. It doesn't matter. This switch is just supposed to, you know, for this liquid pump. This liquid pump is supposed to do this desalinator for this water. But it got so hot in here, they didn't really know how to handle it. They didn't want 95-degree water. That's how that used to work. And it was powered by manual generators and stuff here I had. But I was like, well, no, this is kind of terrible. Now you've got a body temperature issue because you're too hot. Hopefully the Weezward army will fix that. If I wanted to, I could make an insulated tile here and just be done with it. But meh. I'd rather make a bunch of Weezwards because all this phosphorite here just doesn't have a use. I find this more entertaining, to be honest. This pleases me. Why is my chef running across ladders? What is your plan, sir? Oh, you're going to the fridges. Interesting. Same thing. Yeah, it's kind of... Originally, Ren was just going to cook when he had nothing else to do, but now we're at this state of the colony, it's kind of interesting. Still 35. It's much less hot than it used to be, but... we're getting there. We're getting there. You don't want to fill it up too much. Because sometimes the water just separates on its own like this. I probably could do that more efficiently, but it's one of those things I'm not too worried about. Incredibles! What do we got this time? That's gonna cause me trouble. Because I really want to take Harris Elixers, but I don't need the oil, and at the same time it's just it's either too hot or it's too cold for them. There's never any in between. You know what I kind of want to do for fun though? Let's see. This has a decor of 15. Tiles have a decor of 18. Well, okay, never mind. I think I actually get more out of, oh god, green everywhere. Yeah, so I think if I switch on the tile, they just run a little bit faster, but it's not a big of a deal. Shake my rockets. Less than 4 cycles. Gotta keep an eye on that one. Check out this slide. I'll get some more rest for the rust machine. I'll do this one too. What a champ. Every time I need something done, he's always right there. Hassan mined out his entire asteroid, by the way. He's my only digger that you have. Because I figured at the beginning, you know, once somebody digs it out, you really don't need it anymore, and you just kind of have a useful skill. So at the beginning, we have one person that's always going to dig everything. That's going to be it. And it worked. Getting people to store things properly, that's the hard part. I'm going to have some... I don't know. I made my barriers out of gold, so it's easy to repair with materials nearby. I'm surprised by how valuable, you know, if you, I bet so. Here's what I kind of wonder. You think somebody would find value in just using this to melt all their stuff? To make a rocket, launch it, and be done with it? I see people making all sorts of weird creations. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I like doing things my way. No line of sight. It's kind of obvious. Meteor storm going on. Getting that hydrogen. I'm gonna leave that alone, let it re-overpressurize. So we're doing that. Everything is growing again. So Operation Wheat Wart has done it. Temperature's going down. So that's good. And eventually I'll have to uproot some wheat warts, but that's fine. It gets down to about 10, 15. I'll uproot the ones in the middle. Just let this beast do this thing again. It's good to have a source of hydrogen. It isn't an electrolyzer. It is very fussy. I figure each one of these is about getting to be about 500 kilograms. Yeah, I think it's kilograms. That's 1,000. So this is like 2, 3, 4 rocket launches. So we should be okay. Okay, so the asteroids are gone. I'll go ahead and open this so I can get it off my mind. This is my first rocket. figuring out how these rockets align to, where the actual rocket goes is very finicky. If you do it right, like this, we have these ladders. This one, where this ladder is, this one next to the other ladder. So you pinch them together. Oh, we got rockets. Asteroids again. This is why I don't repair my ladders, by the way. You see I have 163 broken. That's exactly why I don't do it. And a strange twist, these meteors are cooling off my bunker tiles. Those are hot from the petroleum rocket launches. Not that this stops these crazy things. They're always doing things. Always. I'm trying to keep this beast going. One heck of a load bearing, isn't it? So I wonder how you utilize 50 kilowatts of power. Those are the max load for this thing is. But we're fighting the power drain, which is what we're supposed to do. That's a mess of stuff up there, but it works. As long as it works. This huge pocket. I should probably make this bigger. Or at least make this one bigger. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. If I made it bigger, I could have more gas. If I pop that. You know what, let's do that. We're gonna pop this area just to give my duplicates more room to walk. Except not really, I'm gonna give it to them. Actually, you know what? What's the decor on ladders? It's negative. The decor on good ladders is still negative. Okay, this is the same thing. Well, it gives a run speed bonus. Yeah, we're not really using plastic, so we can do something with it. Let's replace all that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Give my people some building experience. Go. This. Oh, nice. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Get some uniformity over here. That'll help do that. Yeah, Yes, I did this entirely so I could help you get around, with no ulterior motives. I don't really need anybody over there. That's rare. Don't really need anyone over here either. This is just me messing with power grids. Everything's back to normal, it's just working how it's supposed to. It's just a constant free 1000 watts power. Zero maintenance as long as that door doesn't bug out. So that's why we're doing that. It's just free. The only thing is I need to make a window tile down here. And just these 5 things. There's absolutely nothing to it. I'm taking care of business there. Sweet. We got pretzels. Just come back, have another Mima. I have been replaced by a body double. Free mutt boot. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. It's less than 9 cycles. Did I open that door? Yes. Unsurprisingly, everything's fine. One day enough meteors are going to hit this abyssal light and it's going to break. By the way, if you're ever tempted to use abyssal light to block meteors, they do damage abyssal light. You wouldn't think they could, but they can. So keep that in mind if you try that. You need bunker tiles. Unless you're like me, just make gold amalgam mesh tiles. You don't mind repairing them. I found that really effective. When I hadn't breached surface yet, I had these mesh tiles protecting this telescope, right? And that's how that worked. Because this thing you can actually see a little bit off to the side. This would be okay, even though it's saying no line of sight. Yeah, I think this will still work. It might be because there's solar panels on top of it now. But for a while, I just dug out a little bit of space and opened up a star map that way. Yeah, this is still diverted to the petroleum rocket. Mima's having a joyride out there. Very, very nice. No more hydrogen's coming. Let's check that out. We got some. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle on that, isn't it? We'll take some more hydrogen just to get it going. Nobody ever comes out. This used to be the old break room before I moved it up top. This used to be kind of the heart of the base. But I got scared of the hydrogen vent, so I was like, well, let's move that up a bit. Look at them go. Pink chunk is going. When it gets to 1,000, I think I'll go back off. $200 degrees. I saw that flash. Nice. But we need the hydrogen. That's simple. So if you leave it alone, it cools down. Oh, melting for a second. Okay, back. What you got for us? We got a cell phone this time. A strange brick. Strange brick there. It still works. I'll chew out for us just a second. Yep, okay. While that's unloading, we'll refuel our rocket. This is just one electrolyzer, by the way. If you're ever wondering how much oxygen you need, I had to feed a lot of it to the main line for oxygen. They're gonna try and repair it a little bit. Some of it I have. I'll say don't fix it. You have to click every ladder individually and say don't fix this specific ladder. I can't be bothered with it. Not that big of a deal. If I truly needed the resource, I'd just go to space and get it. Alright, look around. Let's check this. We'll know it's full because it'll start going back. Yeah, I was going back now. If you don't build that return loop, it's just going to sit in the pipes. And this is volatile. It'll shift the temperature. So you got to do that for that. Petroleum doesn't really care. I didn't do it with petroleum. I was doing petroleum and oxalate. I didn't do the return thing. So let's see. Rocky asteroid has 9,000 rockets. We take that much. I think we're empty. Contents none. We'll launch you again. I'm gonna get more jump. You see, that caused a problem. Well, not really, I guess. When it comes back, it will dig itself out. Thought it caused a problem, but not really. Yep. And a broken signal switch. That's no good. Right, so I wanted to see something. So even when they're broken, they still give their thing. I thought that would happen. It still functions. Let's see the bonus. Kind of curious what these will look like when they finally break. But we're gonna keep this here because we're not using the gantry right now, and there's no reason to. Eventually this hydrogen rocket will be repurposed to get the other base materials, but there's no need for it right now. Now I have a unique thing. Which is kind of cool. Hopefully one day we can get a duplicate to say, hey, I'm going to put this thing on your head. Because duplicates work faster in the light. See how I've got this light contraption thing going on? That helps them work faster. Doesn't really matter. I think it consumes less gas, but I'm not really sure. So just having this kind of on top of it. I might be able to take this little contraption down. Doesn't really matter. It's just lights. It gives Kitchen Buddy some more abilities, I guess. Kitchen Buddy's just that cool. I think just for fun, we'll put some plastic tiles here. Then I'll just mine out this algae. But I don't think I'm going to use this place for my nature reserves. Thing is, I wanted to finish picking up all this stuff before I start getting hyper again. It just takes some ages. Literal ages. So if you ever decide you want to mine out an asteroid, have them start storing stuff early. Because they'll store it. They won't do it until you tell them to. Look at all this junk. Lots and lots of materials. Probably even take this over too. Use some of the plastic. Maybe this place a little too much. Kind of funny if it's flash of petroleum, but I think it's gonna do that. I think what's happening is this heat is going to the water, and since the water is going to eventually be cooler because of this setup, it's not really giving the hydrogen much to battle with. Let's see how this is going. 23. We're getting to our goals. Slowly but surely. 124. I guess it's a little bit more than 85. There's some hot oxygen in here. It is what it is. Eventually we won't need the aqua tuner so much. Look, no more water in here. That's amazing. We have sand. We probably could use more sand. Yay, sand. Now we got a real central storage. So bad the debris is in here. Negative 6,164. But you kind of have to do this because the game will lag if you don't. So you just gotta have to accept it. There's one very small area in the entire map where duplicates will just, their eyes will roll to the back of their head and they'll just be sad. It's a condensed asteroid. He made a cooked seafood. Good job. Again, the reason I have Kitchen Buddy here is because they leave these foods on the floor. Like, I don't know why that's the thing, but they do. So I have Kitchen Buddy bring over all the things to this auto sweeper. That goes to my freezer area where they just stay, where everything just stays cold. This is my refrigerator. It's the only frozen biome on Rime, I think. Because what's funny is snow and ice and all that fun stuff. It'll, you know, you could have like -1 degree ice. So if you sit it under a Weezewort, you know, then you got 40-degree stuff. So it actually makes it cold. It's just kind of a neat thing. Oh, we're getting places. They're using the conveyors. Things are getting done. I don't have enough glass. We're fine anyway. I think we can make another one here. Just for fun. Yeah, it's kind of useless, but yeah, it'll get the hydrogen up and kind of around, I guess. It's gonna get stuck here, but not all of it. I'll bring it up here. And I'll come up here. Let's get stuck into this. So yes, that was useful. I got more hydrogen now. You're happy for hydrogen. So none of my rockets are boosted. So I don't know what's up with that. Does Otto just not care anymore? Not very nice. Round and around he goes. So that uses 1,000 watts of power while he does that. He does it so quickly. What I don't get is he does it 3 times, and I have 2 rockets out. So I kind of wonder why that is. Oh, that's a big deal. I was thinking to myself, you know, where can I put a 3rd rocket? Because you got the left side I'm using for solar power. You know, on the right side, obviously, I have this hydrogen rocket bunker. And it's just my... This was originally the steam engine bunker, but... Once I run out of petroleum, I'll open that bottom up and get that shovel junk out there. But, it's no big deal. But where would you put another rocket, I wonder? Because I want to keep the hydrogen and oxygen close to the source. Like what? I'm using this for that. I don't want to damage the fish building, and I get power. So I think because of the way I am stubborn, I'm stuck down to just these rockets. Oh, that's a good time. Yes, she'll be back sooner than later. Or she just gotta go right back out again, but that's not a big deal. This has been melting for a very long time. You know, while we're doing this, we're going to make that here. We're going to take that ice out. I don't appreciate it. I also want that meat. If I'm going to guess, a puffed went in there and just took his last breath and decided to die in the most least accessible place possible. See, all these things that I was relying on to be dense puffs for my oxalate, you know, squeaky buffs. For chlorine, which is at the bottom of the map. And puffs move up. So that means they're really only good for meat. Not just the way it is. It's such a weird setup, but it works. And having it work is all I'm worried about. I'm not really doing it. What else am I going to do with lumber? I don't really know what else you would be expected to do with it. It gives me a reason to go up there too. That's what those shovels get for causing trouble. Let's go back down and check on our hydrogen. 2,000 again. You are cooling out slowly. Okay, that's passable, I guess. Again, let's just go down here. If I put an insulated tile there, this will cool down a lot faster. But I don't really want it to cool down. I want it to just once I cool it down, I gotta worry about heating it up, and it's a little bit harder than just letting it roast and trying to fight it off evenly. But I really like this crazy building, especially this part where you just have the 2 rows for hydrogen. Every 4 days, it'll go green, and it'll just eat up all the hydrogen. I'll throw the batteries. Until then, I got this backup coal generator, which just fills the batteries. I gotta do something with the plastic, right? Side note, I like how the name on the on-screen chat, it's pink, like hydrogen. That's kind of funny. It's good to see my shipping rails work, doing what they're intended for. Very, very good. I wish this chlorine would just get out of here. You want to make this a plastic ladder too. kind of cool down on that one. Dig out this algae. Give us some extra junk. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this area. Like, what would you do with this area? So we can dig up 4. What do you think here? Not to worry about. Give ourselves a little puzzle, I guess. If I can catch Son doing this, I can just tell him which ones to hit. I don't know. So I'll take the algae I'm digging out here and power these machines. What's funny is back when I started, I had these 2 oxygen diffusers. And this side, my base was already down here because I had already started working, on this whole thing, right? I thought my rocket came back. But I had these 2. I had these 2 going because the carbon dioxide was cooling down on this level. I hadn't made this little shine bug thing yet. I'm still using this for other buildings. And I use these to push the carbon dioxide further down. It's just kind of like a remnant room of food. This eventually became this when I found it. Trapped oxygen. We'll dig this all out eventually, but that's alright. Negative 51.7 degrees. What you got in store? This is always fun. Watch this. So I'm pulling out some Paku out of the printing pod, right? Give them a second. But they go to the nearest source of water. I think I've shown this before, but it's kind of cool. So right now they're like, we need water wherever we go. And so their minds are like instantly scanning the entire asteroid. Because Paku have some 6th sense, I guess. And I have a stupid amount of wild Paku. You're supposed to use seeds to feed them, and they give you a lot of food. So I can't be bothered with it. Oh yeah, the printing prod goes off infinite light, so if you want to grow bristle blossoms over there, you can. You just can't have a duplicate with the floral set debuff. Because we got the game running fast, they're kind of hopping weird, but you get the basic idea. But because I think I had a damage so far, I don't know what hit him. I like to protect my duplicates. I don't want to damage. We're not worried about shovels. They give an egg before they pass on. As long as you have a stable master to groom them. And I think I have 4 stable masters. Originally, I thought the pack you were going to go into my water supply, because they've done it before. They decided at some point that this was the closest way to go. So they all come down here to this desalinator for some reason. So this early plan I had for it to give water to my thing, turn into a fish tank. My desalinator became a fish toy. Well, this actually would make a pretty good fish tank toy. I think so. If you saw a desalinator in the shopping mall or a market or whatever, and it just said it was a fish toy, and it didn't give any further context, you'd be like, yeah, this looks pretty cool. And let's kind of swim around on the bottom of that. Ten tons of it. Yeah, you better be asleep. This is probably gonna mess some stuff up, but yeah, it's made out of iron ore. I've got so much iron ore, my eyes can't handle it. Is the iron from the rust deoxidizer is going to give out a lot of stuff. Yeah, 20.1. It's fighting it off, but only just. Yeah, 27. Oh, we got stickers. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but I see a rocket. Oh, that's kind of cool. This tile was really there because of water. They didn't want water to flow in and get in there. They did a few times. We eventually sorted that out. Originally, every once in a while we'll get a pip or something in there. What I don't like is when shovels randomly get in there. I don't know why shovels do it, but they'll do it. But yeah, this is shovel territory. Fill my dirt or my iron and they'll make a big old mess. Let's check my rockets. 2 cycles, I think that's time to come home. We'll open these up. How much steel do I have? I think I got a bit of steel, we don't need steel. I have enough steel to last me for whatever else I would want to do. I'm hitting everything except the one I want to hit. There. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Cool. You know what I could do? Drywall now gives a bonus. I could put this behind my ladders to make everyone happier. Oh, we got fresh white now. I didn't have that before. Where did I get this? I like fresh white. Let's try it out. Let's do it. Let's see how this looks. Make everything look nice and professional. Zero passes through here. Okay, see how it says a blush bar print? How to use a little bit of decor? You know, it's basically just free. Plus 12 blush bar print. Plus 12 sunshine print. Okay, so that's how that looks. Not bad. Might be better for a kitchen, but I've already got the flash print. Or you know, you could say it's bathroom tile. Attribute increase. I'm making this stuff. And double check to make sure I open those doors. Everything's fine. Listen, 8 cycles. Meanwhile, I'll come back and we continue on our 2010 games. Getting randomly a little bit of dirt, I think. Yeah, we have a little bit of dirt. I wonder if I put a little bit of drywall here, will it kind of flood this area? Doesn't really matter if it floods the battery, does it? Because right now that's dripping off into space. I don't like that. You need gray to be beautiful. Now for that we'll do not the gray. Gray. Not that'll just cause it all to fall down that one area. I didn't care at first because it just flew to water, but it does turn into dirt, so if it's that easy to place 2 tiles, why not? There's no reason not to. See how this white tile looks. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's kind of professional looking. Yeah, it kind of stands out now. There's conveyor loaders that I put in there to help them out. Seeing them in use is pretty cool. This of course has the added benefit of adding decor to the area. Which yes, I already have a lot, but why not add more? If I really wanted to, I could put them behind ladders too, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Do this test. Please add these behind the ladders. Actually, just in case I can. Do one first. Please add this right inconspicuously to this little piece here. That looks nice. More like I own the asteroid now. Now here's the question, will they take the plastic out and put that tile in? Or are they going to, what are they going to do there? If I put the tile in, I can just put a bunch of drywall behind the ladders. I've done this before, haven't I? Gold amalgam. They're getting places. I could have sworn I've done this before. I do put it behind ladders, right? I think I've been avoiding it on purpose. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so this is my test tile. We'll see if they put the thing there. Incredibles. There's a pufflet. There's a pufflet. Yeah, that's really nice. How's our hydrogen machine room? So we're pressured. It's not too hot. -1 current load. We actually gain a watt, I guess. How about that? Give me my pressure back. Here are rockets. Oh. So with the we're gonna launch the rockets first, and then we'll come back to that. Then gotta revert it back over here. Last time our dear Nails was having some bladder issues. Just sending her off to space to do her business kind of solves everything. Aliens will come by and she'll just release the polluted water, so to speak. Yes, yes. You're free. I hope you decided not to. Back in you go. Refuel. Got a bunch of sediment and igneous, and resin, copper ore. I'm sure I'll use some of it someday. But the sediment's good for the hatches. And igneous is good for just messing around most of the time. That's enough. Turn that off. Make sure they're full, because they'll start running back when they are full. Yep, there we go. Very good. Very, very good. Planet has 9,000 of resources. Rocket capacity for 1,000. Doors are open. We really don't need to change anything. So off you go. Be free! No problem. Easy, easy. There's those. Okay, so you can build these behind ladders. So what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I really like this. So we're gonna take our granite. Since this is the most used thing, I use it all the time. Do some fresh white. There. Fresh white here. Now hold off on that. So What else am I going to use this granite for, right? What else am I going to use this for? I have way too much of this stuff now. Remember, they can build up to 4 without having an issue. We'll do this place over here too, just because it makes me happy. This will serve no actual use in game. It's purely for me. Yeah, that should be okay. So we'll do that. Here. That should be okay, right? I'm gonna even this out, I guess. There's a space jump. Guess we can drywall the ladders too. We can do that too. Very pretty. Yeah, so if we do this. There's a little bit more decor for the area. I don't think anyone's going to enjoy building this part, but that's okay. Do that. Do this ladder. Cool. I'll give him a little bit of it. This also gives him building experience too. This will work out. Light and clean. I like it. Yeah, I like brush light. That's good. I'm not using that granite for anything else now. Check my rockets. Now you can set up the space scanners to check when someone's coming in and do it, you know, do it automatically, but there's no reason to do it if you can just look. There's a bunch of big new shot coming in. Oh no. I got refined carbon somehow. Really, how did I do that? Sounds busy building, but if there's one thing he likes more in this world, is digging out stuff. He is the master of dig. There was once something that needed to be shoveled, and I was like, no, don't shovel me. And Hassan said, I shall give no mercy. Never. There's no this extra polluted water. It'll come down here. I don't know how good it'll do, but it'll come down there. No, it does take it down to 90. No, I think you're gonna do it. I don't know. We have decaying food. Yeah, this is kind of... Like the kitchen requires a refrigerator. You just gotta take that with stride. Sweepy's supposed to pick it up. It was good not to really worry about power. But if we did, we have coal in the backup. So it's good we have. The more we have, the better. Alright, Sweepy. You gotta pick up the rotted food. Or go the other way. You wanna see your friend after all. Look how happy he is. There's a happy boy. Yep. He's just happy. Look, they sweeped it up, Sketchin' buddy. Wouldn't that be cool if you could help sweep up things? Right, okay. Yep. The game was slower, you tried to get through the door. You know I'm happy for you, sweet kitchen buddy, but you're... There we go. We're a quarter of the way through the day. He's finally made it to the other side of the room. Oh, look how happy he is. He found something to sweep up. I don't think he's built for fast speed. Come on, buddy. It's not like I really care. But at the same time, pick up the darn thing. You can't be that happy to see rotten food. Are you plotting against my colony? Whatever, do what you want. Okay, so we're at max pressure again. Tap your rockets. We're gonna start pumping this hydrogen out. It cools down quick when you let it over pressure. You know, I could put the drywall in the Draco room too. But okay, too. Put it right down there. Alright. Nemo's almost done. Looking nearly 100-degree hydrogen. Is this a danger to my base, I wonder? No, I don't think it is. There is zero danger, I see. Oh yeah, that. Well, if it's not to dig it out, our pilot will come down here and smash it. Sooner than later. Thanks to our geyser, we're getting some. Doesn't hurt that the further out you go, the longer it takes to get it back. So we're not constantly pumping out stuff. Have printables. Rather droplets. So I wonder what hurt Liam. Who hurt you, sad face? Probably make this ladder out of plastic. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we'll do this one too. You won't break any tiles, mind you. I'm just saying. Well, it doesn't hurt anything to leave those up. I'm gonna do the entire thing. Decorate our fish tank. Give my duplicate something to do. It's all for their benefit, so it'll be okay. Got some things going on here. Very, very good. Let's sweep up this house too. This stuff. She's making it work. Go on you, Catalina. We're gonna open up the thing for Mima. She's getting places. So it takes about 2 hours of play to get back from the Nintendo games. You get all these holes in there or anything. So what's after that? We've got 3 planets here. 1 planet here, 2 planets there, 2 planets there. There's time for the temporal tear. So this is the gonna be the longest of these. We're going places. We're almost there. $200 hydrogen plus 500. A lot of the Pepto-Bismol liquid. I'll get them sleep. Sleepy people. That looks nice. I think I need to make this bigger though. It's like it's my area. I think we can reach that. Yeah, I should be okay. I have 2 entombs. Oh, they're good to live with it. Listen, 3 cycles. Any mouse coming home. And we can grade at these places too. Hey Mima, we finally made our colony not look terrible. Oh great, I'm up to this portal too. Have fun. Why not? Oh wait. The drywall has the added effect of keeping gases in. So I don't put it in places where gases need to leave. I gotta think about that while I'm decorating. That should be okay here though. Do I care? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't shouldn't matter. I take that back, I worried for nothing. I don't think anyone ever goes over here, so gotta cool it on that for a minute. No. And this is why you don't get too hyper with the projects, because they don't finish the last ones. And you're just kind of going, well, I got junk everywhere now. And this game tells you to wait. It's very good at that. I got carbon dioxide down here, which tells me a meteor at some point landed down here. Now you know what's funny? One of those big meteors that does, or the medium meteors that does damage, somehow clears this area. Because a very narrow chance of smacking into this abyssite. If it does that, this water will fall into the natural gas, and it will cause all sorts of chaos. So that's kind of a interesting possibility, I think. We don't know. Damaged abyss light looks like this. It does eventually break. Yeah, I think they're too busy on other projects. I'm not going to come back in time. That's a one cycle before Meemaw comes back. So I think we need to use our pipes. Take these out. Take our insulated pipes. Put them back together. There we go. Try to do 2 rockets with the simplest steps possible. Now these 2 heroes on something. What are you up to? I'm going together, so I assume it's important. I got some granite. Meep does help with building sometimes, but it's not very common. Let's go check on our hydrogen mess. Let it grow again. Give it some semblance of peace. 29. Yeah, this is barely holding it off. It's good enough though. It just needs to work. That's so much better. I love this asteroid. I've been playing on it for a very long time. That's so much better. Now there's Baku that came in. They'll add us the food supply at some point. So that's the thing. I'm gonna make this ladder into. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Well, do I even have enough? Okay, I've utilized plastic to the best degree I can. I'll replace all the ladders, and I'm going to ignore it forever and ever again. Meemaw's coming home. One cycle. They got those silly bridges. So the new snipping tool they added yesterday, I think, came in handy. So good deal on that one. We made use of it for our rockets. Of course, doing all of this, just leaves Igneous rock up here. So it's even faster each time. Actually, we're going to construct this one. Okay. So that's normal. This monstrosity is still normal. Yep, okay, we're fine. Snipping ain't easy. Very nice. So things out here in space are hot, but they reset to 45 degrees. That's kind of cool. There's a regular, we're just headed back in the stairs. It gets rid of some of the junk up there too, so that's nice. Nice and clean. That door takes power, sir. He doesn't carry a lot because even though he helps with the building a lot, his main task is to dig things out. It's Ren that's the actual builder. But he also moonlights as a cook. Look at him go. You know, it's funny, I have all these duplicates assigned to different things, you know, to kind of get the colony in working order. But it just ended up that Hassan or Ren are always my go-to guys. They're the ones I always see. They're making the card changes. So I think it's kind of neat. People do it sometimes, but it's not common. He's mainly interested in making steel. But as soon as I run out of refined carbon, I'm not going to ask for more. Mima should be coming back real soon, like. See what she brings back. Let's see what secrets the rust thing has. It's already cool. What's the liquid oxygen again? Use it or lose it. Negative 193. So it vaporizes at a 183, so we're okay. I have this thing on like, what, 230 I think? Yeah, negative 230. So we're losing like 30 degrees between here and there. And we're getting 200 power out of it. So I get it, but it's not a very exciting number. And we just passively keep getting rid of hydrogen. We're at what, 600 per thing? We're getting places. We got credibles. So we got some more eggs. Ooh. Space mission complete. Mima's home. And they'll bring us goodies. That's a big old rocket. Of course, it's gonna save as soon as he lands. The suspense is killing me. Yep, we got a thing. What's that? Self-contained system. The entirety of the cosmos is in there. Well, you know what? The entirety of the cosmos is going to go on the next pedestal. Where are you? Nine. So someone will go and get it ASAP. And we'll have a new toy. Now, God, this is gonna be hot. I might injure somebody, whoever goes down there to get it. Yeah, you're gonna get hurt, aren't you? Oh, you got the recharge. Oh, we can power up somebody. Good deal. Good on you, Ellie. Who do we power up this time? Someone will get that. Okay. Let's do heavily. Even though she's got kind of a dirty job in this asteroid, she's kind of one of my favorite duplicates. Catalina, Rin, and Mima kind of seem like main characters. But you got the old one. You got the Moan girl. Everyone else is just kind of there. Catalina should come here at some point. What are you doing? Current errands. Deep diver's long strength. Okay, so that means that's actually really helpful. When she gets this honey disposition trait, she'll start walking funny. Like Mima, we'll see her do that. With deep diver's lungs, do you get diver's lungs like when you, like Liam has when you first, create the duplicates? I think you get deep diver's lungs from that. I take like no oxygen. That actually takes a little bit of a burden off of the system. So let's offer Mima an exit. Unfortunately. Okay, she's not interested. So we will free the Mima. And she can do what she wants. It looks like she wants to use the bathroom. So Mima has a sunny disposition, if I can catch her. She is by far one of the stronger dupes. And she's off doing things. While she's doing that, we need to fuel this rocket. We will get that started. While that's doing that, make sure I turn this on. Yes, looks like it's gonna go off fine. We know we need to turn this off with this hydrogen. I was filling up the second one. I want to turn it off too early. I want to turn it off too late either. This is why we're harassing the hydrogen geyser, so we can get the petivism going. Because she needs, every time she does this, she needs 1,500 of this stuff. So, each one of these is about 500. So I think we needed to do that, unless we wanted to wait forever and ever. Which I don't think is very fun. For some reason my oxidizer tanks aren't showing me stuff. So each one of these is 10k. I don't really know how much this is. I think we're safe to turn it off. Food decaying. I mean, I don't want my colony to starve. It'd be very silly to be doing all this rocketry, then having their thing starve. So I think we might have some pipes popping, because those aren't full. At the same time, we've used these for a while, so we should be okay. Get in with a pipe pop. We might. Good luck. Yep. Got a pipe pop. I was getting excited there for a second. I was like, they're almost there. No. It's always the ones that aren't full. So we clearly have enough for another trip, too. We're going to fill up with hydrogen in the meantime. That's an easy repair. Okay, so they got the toy. Reassign me mod of this. And this time, we're going to send her to... Well, actually, let's see. So we got some rust. So every time I get rust, I'm going to get a bunch of carbon dioxide, too. That's garbage. And a bistolite. Oh, it's hot garbage. We're going to do this planet next. We're going to do the metallic asteroid. So we decided to do that. If she gets up here, we'll shoot off the rocket again. And we'll be back in another 2 hours. Meantime, we'll be harassing our hydrogen gun. Getting it to give us the goodies. You have hydrogen. And the other rocket's gonna be here soon. Gotta open those doors. Can't get too absorbed in one thing. Gotta keep on the other things. Well, I know I was in there when the population is 11. There she is. Intensely bright, just like you. And there she goes. Put the signal switch. Door's already open. We have you assigned to the metallic asteroid to get research. And launch this rocket. Less than 30 seconds. There she is. We're out far, far into the world. Close that. And we gotta get ready for our other lady. So we're gonna get our liquid bridges back out. Yeah, insulated. A bridge. Come along to set that back up. We're going to deconstruct these just so it'll cause issues. Wait, no, we don't need to anymore. We have the snipping tool. I'm going to snip this. Yeah. Still need to destroy this anyway. Thanks, snipping tool. You're very useful. Let me make sure my lava power isn't bugged out again. Yeah. Good job. Are you giving me your Petrisma? Thank you. Everyone's hard at work doing things. Except for Kitchen Buddy. Another bonus is I can use this blotter materials, because I don't really use plastic for much. So I can use this for other things. So it does help. I got this niobium stuff too. 194 niobium. That's a very interesting material. People will talk about like thorium or something. I've never seen anybody talk about niobium. That is just fun. Can you get that polluted dirt? No, you gotta beat the lumber. And power the colony with the most strange material possible. Okay, phosphorite. Because why not? In my first colony, Catalina did with what Otto's doing now. Still have my first shot, but it was a very long-term game. And I came here 2,000 cycles. It's still a bit of a journey. Okay, our supply ship should come back here very, very soon. I think we got the carbon dealt with. We're going to check our temperatures on our machines again. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, we're fine. I wonder why some of these are hot. I don't really know. But hey, it works. It does do what you need it to do. Kinda wish I'd start harvesting this stuff earlier. Imagine if you just had like liquid hydrogen just ready in space. Yeah, another great. Abracadabra. Those shine bugs are already elderly. What is this? No? Cease. I'm gonna mine some of these. Because it will please me. Will do. Okay, so our rockets are back. Alright. Nope, we don't have them diverted yet. Our builders have other priorities. Anyway, can't get out here. Well, we got more copper, some more igneous isoresin, a strange niobium material. We just got like one instance of it, which is fine. I do think it's very interesting. I didn't know that was a building material. Alright, there's our hero. What got there done? Okay. The memo's not gonna be that very much. You just want to get right back in. You don't care. Mima was like, nope, 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 nope. Oof. She did not care for it. Okay, so and things back the way it should be. Mima was like, no, sir, no, sir. We don't need to do that. So I guess we'll fill up the petroleum. I kind of ruined my day, but not really. It slowed down my day. He's gonna go collect iron from the top of the world. Or somewhere, I'm sure. New printables for me? You shouldn't have. Some joyous seeds. We're gonna knock that off. So much damage, is it the ladder or is that the pipe? We'll find out after this thing stops saving. Done. Good, yes. Well, what's damaged? I'm going to assume it's the ladder. Or another pipe open. Okay, now will you give me my stuff? Give. Either use it or lose it. Do you already have oxygen in here? I'll take it. I'm pretty sure it came back with oxygen. We need it. 882. You and my crafts. Okay, that's enough. Usually right, but not always. I quite often overshoot it, which is okay. No, it took some damage. Pop, pop. Okay. So this still has 8,000. I'll take that. Doors are open. I have a duplicate running across. Keep going. Good luck. No. Oh my god. Okay. She'll be okay. Close that. Yep. My room is starting to get hot. That's how you know this is working. Perhaps if you're lucky and watching in high definition, you'll see beads of sweat slightly appearing on my forehead. Look at all that. That is a lot of puffs. That is a lot of puffs. Why are they all squeaky? I don't know. Starting to feel sorry for my builders. They're trying their best. Why there's nothing trying to do it down here too. It's generally not a safe area for duplicates. I kind of want to make use of this copper volcano at some point. So it's like, what would I do though? Just let it pour into here, be done with it? This is like 6 degrees. Probably should take a more serious approach to it. It's kind of silly how you just one thermo sensor, one window tile, two window tiles, 3 mechanized airlock. We give you like 300 things of power just constantly. I mean, this is really low effort. Like the hottest thing is this, because it's 60. It's like nothing. This is a very low effort build. You can probably condense it, but I really didn't care. It's like we'll spread the heat all over this place. We use a fair bit of water. We'll just see what happens. And as soon as the water builds up here, it keeps moving even faster. So I have the water. As soon as it like touched here, everything turned to steam and everything just kind of worked out. It's like, well, that took like 0 effort. If I was feeling brave, I could like make another liquid lock with that thing. That's not hurting anything. I'll figure it out someday. I'm not worried about it. I feel like this isn't using as much water as it usually does. Nope. I'm pulling out all the hydrogen. Let's not do that. Okay, this is why I installed the gas filter. I know how I get. It's always good to have insurance. Using it in the water. You're not dormant, are you? You are dormant. Okay, that's the time bomb waiting to happen. Okay, so we're done for the next 50 cycles with this hydrogen melt. So we have, what do we have? You know, I could make that into a vacuum. That hit me with like 500 degree stuff. I don't know what the right call there would be. I don't need hot hydrogen. I just need hydrogen. I don't need it to be hot. So it's like about 1,500 every time she goes off, right? So we got 500, 500, 500. That's one trip. 500, 500, 500. Two trips. 500, 500. So we got 3 trips in there. So since we're only going to 2 more planets, we only need to launch her to 1 more, I guess, because we're already on the second one. We have enough hydrogen right now, so I don't worry about it. We're not going to watch my stuff that closely, so when it's active, it's active. Don't worry about it then. And I've got this small trickle of hydrogen coming in now. So, alright. Not a huge deal. Why does this game do this? 10 milligrams, micrograms. In what universe would this be useful? Wow, 6 milligrams. Thanks, game. This feels like to me this is made specifically to clog up machines. I'm just saying. Like every time this does it, it's like grams, 100 grams, 100 grams. It's a consistent 100 grams. Yeah, it kind of bugs me. Not a big deal, but it does. So rockets. So 63 instead. We have everything set up to fuel this rocket a few times. Because we know it's not going to be back for a little bit. It's still kind of weird. We got... This is all cargo-based stuff. So if I want rust... I think that's my only source of rust. I go all the way out here. And when I do that, I'm going to have carbon dioxide. Kind of curious what this will have. I think it's my only living planet. We have metallic and asteroids. So I don't really expect a lot from these, but this is kind of cool. We'll just see what we get. Pretty sure you can reach 2 across, so we're gonna not do that one just in case. We got this edge off too. We got these edges off too. Let's go back to my old ways. We got these. Safely, I'm pretty sure. This is a mess of dubious origins. Let's pick these up. This is very good. Pick this up. Pick this up. Dig that. Dig this. Random liquid. For reasons beyond my comprehension. We got growth. Someone's growing. That's good. It would make me happy to see this grow again. It's been a very long time since I've seen this with living plants. You know what kind of drywall I want to see? They should do one with like water. Just like the different water types. One day I'll rescue this carbon dioxide so we can get jettisoned out of the asteroid. And Catalina is now even faster. Good job, Catalina. See, if this ever cools or heats up, I can put oxyferns here. I had oxyferns here, they didn't quite work out. When it cleans out, it usually does a 3x3 area. So unless she does this one first, I can actually ensure that it cleans out. So this will do a 3x3 area. Or 3x1 or whatever. It'll hit all 3 spots. My English good. And this is still somehow working. What can I do with the chlorine gas vents? Too much liquid there. You know what I can do? Whatever liquid's left up here I can sweep up. Little blocks of abyssallite. Take that junk out. Slowly but surely, I'm tearing this asteroid to pieces. Take this out. Yep. Destroy this one. This. The benefit to this is when these blocks are gone, you put more oxygen there. I really like this hexel for now. I don't break that yet. It pleases me for reasons even I don't understand. This I kind of want to turn into a nature reserve. It's too cold to do so. Yeah, I think there's going to be a nature reserve too. This is all water and it bugs me. It displeased me. That will do. Just shave that off. And you can hit the slime now. Can't do that yet. I think it's safe to hit these. Can't do this one yet. There's some stuff here. We're getting places. How are we doing on salt? This is why I don't use salt in the rock crusher. I want to use it for the oxidizer. It's very important to me. 6 cycles and 24 cycles. You're good with that. And that's the power of plus 20 science. And fast speed, of course. Never also boosted. Well, okay, that was Well, me and those rockets the important one anyway. What we got? Got some iron. Big iron on my ship. I wonder where this polluted oxygen came from. Oh, yeah. Might be the open polluted water system I have to the left. Whatever works, I guess, right? Yeah, when it's actually done, it looks nice. I really like that. After they catch up on everything else, I think I'll set it up here. That looks really nice. I like it. I'm getting this water from here. Which if I need, I can divert it from... Because this stuff is providing my life support. But if I so needed, I could always divert it. This is kind of the backup to that. We're doing 27, 28, 23. Yep, things are happening. It's very slow, but it's working. .7. Little by little, we are winning the fight. I'm curious on how somebody hugged that pip. That means somebody actually jumped down into the negative 6,000 decor area, gave that pip a great old hug, and just left. Probably eating something in there, but I don't know what it's... I don't think it matters. What do you eat anyway? What am I gonna do with you? I don't want to hurt it. Somebody got killed. Can I save you? Greater drop off. Put that in here. Somebody gets time, they can do that, and I can just grab the pip. It's a baby. Look at that baby. You gotta pet the baby. And their tribute increase. Athletics 14 will get any stronger. You're the strongest colony. Oh no, you're so lucky. You get to be in a total hug fest, cuddling and perfuming them. Sorry, we couldn't decide if you were male or female. Running pod isn't always that great. You're still very lucky. We apologize. There's some seeds here. Pumps aren't pumping, which means we're full. That's good. One day we'll rescue this carbon dioxide and flush it down like it deserves to be. Also do this, can't we? Get that going. The good part about the rockets being gone so long is you don't really have to micromanage them. $5 million germs. That's a lot of food poisoning. At one point we had dosh beans growing in. Not really sure how to fix this one. Every time I go to look at something, this thing's popping up. Mass pressure is 0 kilograms. I guess it only registers if it's carbon dioxide. The only way I can think of to get this to hold carbon dioxide is to build up some little platforms, maybe like that. Maybe that will work. Well, I'm not sure, but I'm not really too worried about it. I'll probably get that to work though. Do bleach. If you're wondering, I have this little device here. It sucks up carbon dioxide every time it hits it. So it's like at the very low point of the colony. Eventually this carbon dioxide will spill over and this thing will say nope. And it'll toss it out of the asteroid. Very simple. You just dig to the bottom of the asteroid. You just say if you detect carbon dioxide, you just get it out of here. Just build a pipe. That is all you need to do to get rid of anything. You want to filter the oxygen so it doesn't throw your oxygen out. But, that's all there is to it. There's our buddy. Go boost those rockets. Very cool, chimp. I'll take that gold to go feed the smooth hatches. That is so fast. What is that? No, what is this? This is dirt. Why is dirt? The oxide I could understand. You guys always put that rock on a sweepy. I'm not gonna be upset. We can make that happen. Whoa, we've got spillage. Random spillage in the village. We will see, I'm sure. So, let's see. What are we doing now? Let's dig that igneous rock. don't know what I can really do with this. You can't really save these plants. I mean, they're never going to be in carbon dioxide. I guess we'll start over here. Screw that. And we'll... I think that's all the little points of interest. And well... Yeah, we can take this stuff out too now, I think. I'll just save. Yeah, that should be fun. Put more oxygen in the asteroid. I kind of don't want to destroy the abyssalite here, though. You want to use this as kind of a little room. So what I will do, I think. I'll ask for this to be taken out. And I'm going to mop up that water. And I think if we build some ladders out of igneous. I know we got a lot of it at this point. So build that. That should get us access to that. Build here. And build along the rest there. Why don't I do the ladders here? See, I can always remove the ladders later. That'll be perfect. It'll still let us access this little area here. More importantly, it'll let us put oxygen gas go in here. That. Actually, you know what? We can take this out too. Let's get rid of that little mess. Went on the rampage, I know. But you know what? I think it'll be alright. Give letter. No point being shy with my supplies. Just take this here. Because it belongs to us anyway. We have a lot of igneous. There's no reason to do that. Cease. Cancel that. I'm okay with that. Over here. And here. And here. That should be enough. That will allow us to... I got everything, I think. Without micromanaging. We gotta let us dig everything. That. Without touching the abyssal. This is enough sweet diamonds. And that'll be our little building spot. Free supplies. I like that. Don't know what I'll do with this little room yet, but I'll think of something, I'm sure. What I imagine is this liquid is going to cause issue. Well, that'll be okay. What I can also do is this. Amazing, I know. But more importantly, will give me access to the resources here. So we can dig these. Then we can dig these. And this. And a little bit of that. Of course, we can also do this too. And when that gets dug out, we can. We'll dig this too. Yeah, it'll give us a nice straightaway. And it gives us a nice little blanket of abyssite. This is a very cold area. Negative 52 degrees. We got back here again. These are always fun to watch. Make sure rockets don't land on my head. Let's add these to the fish tank. May, don't you like seeing fish? My duplicates have the... Oh, there's water everywhere again. That shouldn't happen. I'll say clean this up. I'm not sure where the water comes from. It's random attacks without mercy. But it does like to remind you that it's here. You know, I could take one off this up there. Some of this nonsense out of here. That's gonna bite me in the tail. We're down to 26. What did I... Got lumber sitting all over the place here. And I appreciate the work in space, but come on now. Okay, build my stuff. Someone is stressed out. Well, less stressed out. We will not have stress here. Everybody will be happy. There will be smiley faces placed everywhere, strategically, to increase your happiness. It will be marvelous. Make sure you're all blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Very good. So they're building at some spots. I don't know why I can't get somebody to pick this rock. I do see... I always gotta make sure they're sleeping everything. It deselects when they drop it. For reasons nobody knows. Gotta pick up everything. Everything. Except for that pufflet egg. Everything. Everything. Every little thing. There's a lot of stuff not selected down there. I don't even think they can get over here anymore, can they? It's just a horrid area. Maybe if I build some obsidian ladders, that might work. But should I waste the obsidian? Nope, someone's too cold. Sorry, little buddy. He's doing his favorite thing in the colony, digging. Grand champion of digging. I think while we're at it, unless I get this out too, see if we can thin that out enough to sweep it up. Not my food. The rot pile is no longer edible. That's awful. I want to eat that rot pile. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get this food in the colony to work properly. I mean, we're cooking everything. Nobody ever gets sick, or if they do get sick, it's rare. But everything's being cooked. I really don't know why it's such an issue. Look at them go. I'm gonna save because I've done it in a while. Just in case, you never know. Do we have new stuff here? That's cool. So I'm not really sure how you get some of this stuff. I guess I do have it. You can do a little water. Shadowy coconuts. See, some of this stuff would be cool, but I don't wanna... Meat. Will that honor me, Ma? Kitchen buddy! The demon child. The puff's already flying in the air, it's kind of cute. These, when you put costumes on, you know, suits on your guys, I think any of that would be noticed. Let me get out of this so we can get the timer going so we can get me and Ma back. As fun as that is, I don't want to, if I play around too much, the game will advance and we'll just be waiting forever. I wonder what Ellie's thinking about at this moment. What do you think is running through Ellie's mind? She's sopping wet somehow. Submerged in liquid, not just stepping in it. She's carrying meat, she has high morale. She's had warm air, low oxygen, soggy feet, and she's sopping wet. She likes to wear a suit, so we put her in a suit. It's kind of a joke, but I thought it was funny at the time. Let's resume time. I can't tell what Ellie's thinking. One day we'll know for sure. But it won't be today. I think I've stretched my dupes too thin. They're not doing different things. I think if I go check the supply closet, it opens up a new page and it'll take away from the game. That's more of an off-stream kind of deal. So, operational rocket's coming back soon. Do I have the door open? No. And again, you can automate it. Like if I wanted to, well, this thing happened first, and then I can show you. What a pleasant sound too, right? But if I wanted to take this and hook it up to those things, you know, I could, you know, like the reason we use a NOT gate is because that's, tells them, you know, it's coming back soon. If I didn't want to use the NOT gate, and I wanted to hook this up to the, doors, I could have these things open when the rockets are coming back. You just stick it right here and be done with it. I don't know. It wouldn't really matter, but if I wanted to stop using those buttons, I just put this space here and here and just say, hey, look out for this rocket return. I can put this here for this rocket, right here for the other rocket. And it would cost me like nothing to do so. Unless something was going to go in through here, it'll be damaged. I've also got a really nasty electric thing set up. Well, I guess I could pull it off. I could put this, just move this out a little bit. Oh yeah, I have those open for a reason. Yeah. Worst case scenario, it breaks my bunker doors. I'm usually paying attention, so I'm not just goofing off. I'm sure I will break these bunker doors eventually one day. I have the steel to fix it, it's not a big deal. You know, I could easily make several tons of these things. I have the materials to do so. But still, you know. Of course, here's our meteor shower. It'll come back soon, by the end of the day. See, if I had a scanner, I'd be open anyway. Doesn't really change anything. Sure would like some more hydrogen. I don't feel shy about giving you hydrogen. I have enough. I have more than enough. I just want more. You're not even hitting the area. Normally you see an open door and you're just like, everyone pile in. That's unusual. There we go, building and tomes. Yep. We got some regolith. What's this? A robot arm? Oh, I didn't even see that. Here, someone go grab this before a ship lands on you. Robot arm. Let me go get that. And we'll put some fresh white granite down here too. Don't want to do it up there. I want to do it down here. We'll do it in here too. And even those broken lights look kind of bad. Cuckoo. Alright. Cuckoo. Alright. That too. Yeah, now we're stylish. Wait, the stylish one. There we go, hydrogen again. As soon as I turn away, like, okay, it's not looking anymore. Bring out the hydrogen. It's a slow drip. It's okay. I think our ship's coming back soon. Any second now. We start half a day. When this runs halfway, we'll be going things again. These meteors are making my other machines work. Which is fine, because they're overpowering everything. That's still kind of silly. They're strong enough to handle it. It's still kind of weird. It's just the power of a natural gas geysers. And this petroleum beam. Who would have thought at the end pips would be the ones that gave me the ultimate power boost? Pips of all creatures. You're making my liquid pipes heavy. Bringing her tons and tons of regular. I guess the shower's over. Here comes the power. 281. And now they're done turning on. They have survived another season. You even got some ethanol surviving. How much lumber do I have now? I wonder if the pips are keeping up, or is this just I don't know how to read that. I've got units of lumber. I have a lot of them. I assume we're okay, but I don't really care to know for sure. Well, we got Otto and Meep's doing something. What are you up to, sir? Are you flying? Oh, we got a number. We appreciate your service, but there's a rocket coming. Thank you for the supplies. See, if I relied on the space scanner for that, I was like, oh boy. This lets me know for sure that our bunker door is not going to break. Because like I've said before, it's not that big of a deal if, you know, meteors get through. If you don't want to come out. Okay, so we'll just send you back off into space. She likes her planet. Just like San, she mines everything. They're a good pair. The liquid shall come forth. And this should be giving you a reading telling you how full this is. For some reason on my save right now it's not. Well, the petroleum engine's doing it, so at least one of them are acting normal. I think that's enough. We'll see. I wish you could just tell it, like, give me this very specific amount of liquid. Like some sort of thing I could just hook up to something. I need this amount of liquid. Then again, that might lead to pipes popping. I don't need that. Yeah, it doesn't look like any pipes popped. Oh, actually, there's a pristine fossil here. Give me the fossil first. I want the toy. Give the toy. Actually, you know what? Unless this is current errand, we're just gonna launch the rocket. That was current errand, okay. He's getting it. Snazzy suits. I use it one day, I'm sure. Or something. Of some variety. Send us on to cut these things. Okay, it's gone. Astronauts. There's a sign going to the rocky asteroid again. We have almost 8,000. Doors are not open. Let's fix that. And this is just set up so they can get out all the time. So even when everything's all hunkered down, they still have an escape route. If they do not want to be on this asteroid, they do not have to be. We'll launch the rocket. Goes. And go mine, just like the sun. Here's some time for another meteor shower. As soon as she goes out, there's just asteroids all out there. Sorry, your operational rocket isn't operational anymore. I kind of broke everything. Okay, good. Things are good. It's already boosted. Auto. You're not even out here. You have no line of sight. How did you already boost the rocket? The mystery is the oxygen not included. Why is there water here? I've not seen the water. And there should be no water in this area. Oh. Well, it's not enough to be down here. It's kind of weird. What's your in-game liquid? I'm on to you. We got a runner. Got two runners. We gotta catch them. Did we ever build that thing? Yeah, we did. So we're going to take this cuddle pit. We're going to wrangle this cuddle pit and get him out of here. Everyone loves you too much for this to be the final fate for you. Now you're upside down in crude oil. Or you're not even in the crude oil, you're just sitting on top of it. No, never mind. That's kind of gross. Okay, he's not drowning. That's good. Oh, she's gotta go to lunch. Never mind. Video games. Grab the poor cuddle pit. You suffered in there for too long. The little heart's following him though. You're free, little buddy. You're free. Isn't that cute? Oh. This looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, she looks very good. I want to dig under here and get into this sediment and this granite. Otherwise I don't want to see. My mealwoods are growing again. That is very cool to me. Because they have been growing in a very long time. I'll get these places. 2, 3, 6. That's very, very cool. Oh, my seafood. Kitchen buddy with his pal Stinky. at them go. Oh, look how happy he is. He is beyond happy. Rockets. Already almost halfway done. See, this might lag my game if I keep digging, but it's very tempting just to kind of destroy the entire asteroid and turn it into items. I've been fighting that urge, like, as long as I've been doing the stream. Just like mine everything. Very, very tempting. Sometimes I'll even dig too deep and I'll be like, oops. See, if I can figure out a bit of buffer timer on automation, get that fighter solar panel up and working, but it's just too risky. I could damage my equipment if it just messes up. We don't need that. My setup's fine. It's obviously working. Go get him, shoot. That is the happiest duplicate I've ever seen. I'm gonna get some gold. I'm gonna go throw it in the hatch. Or he'll drop it like that. It does look kind of cool though. Just one more time we could do other things. Yeah, no, I probably won't be able to build thermium in this save, but I've thought about it and I don't care. Might a little bit of slime on the end there. You don't know what you don't have, so there's no point in worrying about it. Yeah, so he just decimates everything. He's a very satisfying duplicate. Another, if they jump off this ladder, they can walk here too. So that helps a bit. And the justification of destroying everything. I want that obsidian, but I do not want the carbon dioxide. I want to make you a nature reserve, but you are very, very cold. Look at all this stuff I want to dig out. It's incredible that I have so much restraints. 7 and 16. So let's follow Meep around. He's Shovel's happy right now. Entertain us, Meep. Catalina's going crazy up there. She's unstoppable. It is important, even though these shovels aren't getting fed, they'll still lay an egg before they pass on. So meat's saving the entire colony right now. We might run out of food if it wasn't for him. And shovels kind of deserve it, they're kind of evil creatures. He's so good at the husbandry that his effects last for a long time. Let's see. Or not. We're gonna watch me use the toilet. Hi, I can talk to people in the bathroom. You always get the same amount of food germs. It's very important. They always have the same amount. The germs are just waiting. Hold on. Hold on, me. We got water attacks again. We don't need water in here. I'll jump in this place. See, in there it's fine. Okay. You don't sleep for real long. Auto and meat make a good team. It is time. Now they're on break. They have a little bit of time before they start their shift. No, you're just going straight to work. Yeah, I was fixing to say, you're supposed to go enjoy yourself. He's going straight for the lumber. Yeah, Serpenter. We're eating brave today, aren't we? So do you like it? You think he cooked good? Yeah, of course he doesn't. That guy's cooking sucks. Meep's head in the shower. Look at him go. Gross bathroom. There's just garbage air everywhere. Time to fly. Oh, that's awful. Nice jerky is all heck. Are these warm enough for me to plant cactuses in the morning? They are. Hold on. Let's not do that. So we're finally getting a little warm. 0 to 100. Oh, plants over here. How about you guys? Contrary to popular belief, I don't think duplicates make a lot of heat. I don't really worry about the included oxygen because it's just free oxygen. They consume 30% more, but 30% of free is still free. Doesn't really matter. But I do have deodorizers in some places. Like right here. I guess we could turn this on again. Give these deodorizers something to do. I don't think I have one for right here. There's kind of surprises me. Well, yeah, I do. I have it up here. What is that? The salt? Yeah. And I got 2 out here. It's just not the same if they don't have to take care of it. If you look at the temperature of the entire place, it's around 2,000 cycles. It's never going to be hot. Why is there water there? I don't know. See how my baking project's going. I don't think the son cares for it too much. He has other more important things to do. It is not top of the agenda. We've got mealwood. That's harvest ready. We've missed mealwood in this colony. We've had to survive on meat for so long. To have mealwood again. Now this is a breakfast of champions. That's good to see. That's so good to see. This colony has missed mealwood so much. You're like, I can't wait to grow mealwood. And the shovels were just like, you have to eat meat. And everyone was like, no! I want mealwood. Get some fertilizer. Yay. So like a little half jump, like, oh yeah, great. Fertilizer. So I don't really know what my builders are doing, but at the same time I don't really care too much. They are doing something, and that's good enough. We got Pacu in here for some reason. I don't remember how they got there, but they're definitely there. I'm sure this will grow again someday. I left it there specifically so it would grow back one day. But it does give a little bit of decor. So I guess it's not all bad. They're definitely going for it, aren't they? And all this just so we can have a little bit of decor here. I mean, we still got the negative for the plastic ladder, negative for the fire pole. But we got the fresh white drywall. That's something. It's not as bad. $5 and $14. I think we'll mine this last bit of ice. And we'll mine the sand too. And in fact, we'll just mine all the way across. Except for that bleach stone, because I don't want it to off gas. This area is reserved for oxygen. At least for the time being. See, if I know my duplicates will go and throw it in the storage, that's no big deal. And we gotta wait. They're like, well, we got tons of other tasks to do. Yeah, that's kind of different. Our champion here has decided he wanted to boost our rockets. That further makes me not know when they're coming back. They'll come back soon-ish. Look at him go. He knows what he wants. This will eventually make our area look a little bit more flashy. You don't pay attention to the lumber and the eggshells. That looks really nice. I think so. Really, all we're doing is waiting. Everything else is just kind of for fun. We're heading to the temporal tear, but we need more research along the way. There's a little bit of time to get this hydrogen going. You're still dormant, aren't you? Should be. Yeah. 40 cycles. I don't think we have a way to get over here. That's fine as is anyway. No one cares if the Draco room is ugly. Only that it's cold. 28 degrees. The beast. What a weird room. It's clearly hot down here. You got two weaselworts saying, we'll fight them off. We got this line of defense. And you got this line of defense. You probably got the easiest job. If it works, it works. That's what matters. Oh, I should have made this a vacuum. It's gonna hit me hard. At least by then it'll be a little bit less hot. 2303. Look at that sleeping baby. They only sleep when they're babies. That is the most disappointing cuddle kit. He was all ready to go. And he just got dissed. Like ridiculously hard. I haven't checked on my lava sort power for a minute. Let's make sure that door isn't messed up. Are you working? Yep. You're fine. Huzzah. Sweep that up. Don't dig everything out. We gotta wait for them to pick it up first. Even though it's taking a while. Be patient, I tell myself. Be patient. Yeah, it's an airflow tile, so this I can actually do the entire area. And that one does that. So it'll be fine. I think this room's clean. That's right. The rare place of rest. But nobody likes Stinky's food. Why? Who knows? I don't think it really matters. Little mermaids. They look like ghosts. Now that's some convenient cleaning. Catalina doing a good job. Catalina is doing a good job. One of these days they're just going to make the ladders be destroyed if they get hit enough. I actually have to replace these ladders. That'd be lame though. I don't want to focus on building ladders. Because see, they have a thing. What is it? Oh, I think it's not in that menu. They have a jet suit, right? So if you wanted to mess with petroleum, you know, you could have everyone fly around. You don't have to use ladders. However, I really don't want to mess with it. Because if you've ever made petroleum before, some people use complicated volcano garbage mess. But I use this machine here, this oil refinery. And someone has to stand there. The problem with that is they're not doing anything else. I'll let it up again. That's all I want to do. Yeah, get that line. It used to stop halfway. I guess since she's gotten better at it, she can do it faster with less problem. So we still got 14 tons of carbon, and still got tons of iron. I'm not going to make more refined carbon. I have more steel than I could ever do anything with. I made way too much. So he took phosphite from the liquid lock, and then he came back around with the phosphite in hand. Video games. This does look nice though. I do think it does. I still don't like the gas pump or the insulated tile. But I mean, oh well, I guess. I don't want the heat to come out. It's 60 degrees in there. Do I want ramen to be hot? No. See how hot this is? That would be mildly inconvenient if you went in without a suit. Actually, it's not even that, it's the air pressure. There's just a lot of garbage gas going around. This is called I don't want to deal with the gas. And it's heavy too, it's all carbon and, you know, natural gas and stuff. So it's not going to come out. It's just going to stay there. her go. She's just a go. Nobody's gonna stop her. I think it builds up her strength. What's your strength at, lady? One of these will tell you how strong she is. Basic strength. So she has 10 more skills she can get. So this will probably help her out, to be honest. I don't look very flattering. But if she sweeps up this water, I can reuse it in my up top. He's definitely going for it, isn't he? She'll be here for a while. Let's leave her to it. They are making progress in places. I'm surprised his son didn't jump on this. He loves that. What did I get to make? Yeah, monument base if I wanted to. I'm out of glass. If I wanted to get more glass, I could. I think I don't have a lot of ceramic. I did at one point. Yeah, I think I need more of it. I have enough ceramic for little baby projects, but I don't for one of the more wild things they have out there. Check my things. I open it now, but there's a shower going on. That's the game doesn't enjoy doing. They're trying to beat the generator. They're working for 3 seconds. Not winning the fight. Below half. It's probably gonna turn my coal generators on. No, nobody's on. Yeah, they are. They're gonna start calling for stuff. They're the backup that we can use sometimes. So we can smack this gold amalgam down. Do this too. Okay, shower's over, so I think it's safe to open. It was not open. She will come back with the goodies. We still got way too much petroleum in here. I didn't know how much I'd need. But each one of these is like 10,000. A stupid amount. Well, I was under 10,000 now, but there's still a lot of rocket launches. I'm betting if I take this out, there's going to be a shovel like under there. The nightmare will begin anew. I'm betting. I'm betting. We got credibles. We got some coal. Good deal. Yay! I'll use more of that. Why is there liquid around here? Nobody wants you, liquid. You're not even a good couch. You're not like water or something. You're garbage that nobody needs. Why are you here? She's still going for it. Raise those strengths up. The problem is if she's down here, she's not up doing storing. On the other hand, this does kind of keep things from flooding everything. Well, that's kind of nice. But what is this? The oil is supposed to be heavier, so it's doing well on the bottom. So I'd like to see someone explain this. Explain this BS. The oil is so light it just kind of goes up. What a cheat. I was actually getting colder for some reason. I like how they've dropped coal kind of next to the things, just in case. I think duplicates are smarter than we give them credit for. We just kind of watch the subtle little things. So this could. I was so tempted to take out everything. We're getting our liquid oxygen back. Those are a lot of my ceramic now. They're building this behemoth. Well, you need ceramic. I was like, well, okay. Let's start making that for a while. If I had to do this game again, I'd probably make steel and ceramic much earlier. And just get out to space again. I really like this setup, so I'll probably do that again. Because it kind of just takes care of itself. You don't have to worry about dealing with the polluted water or the carbon dioxide. It just comes down here, hits something hot, and here's in the dirt. Real simple. I like simple. Okay, that one's getting hot. Everything is turning different colors. Which means it's time to cool it down. Go forth, polluted water. Go do your thing. You'll never run out of this trunk. I don't even think if I leave it off for a while, I'll run out of it. It's kind of funny, this has got a building like a makeshift pool. What are you up to, man? How do I get that iron? So much junk up there. That's fine, it's just not surprising. Ten more cycles. And we'll go for the final one. Let me see this here. So this is going to be good at 180. There's 190. Some of them are coming in at 180. There's 200. 39. 200, 200. Hey there. It's good to see you. I am building. Well, not really building anything. We're kind of in the waiting period. I have rockets going out to this band, 110,000, and we got Mima's coming back in less than 10 cycles. Then we're going to send her off to the final one in the band. We're going to enjoy. So it's just very much a relaxing day. This game makes my computer run hot, so I'm sweating a little bit. I don't know if you can tell from the quality of my camera. But it runs heavier than the Skyrim. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a slow 2D game. Maybe that's okay. Well, I hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoy. It's just my little chill for fun game. But soon it'll all be over, because once you go to the temporal tear, that's kind of your last mission. Like, your two main goals in this game is to, you know, get 12 with duplicates, make them sure they're happy, get to cycle 200, build a great monument. And the last thing is to, you know, go through the temporal tear. And at the start of the game, I had Mima, so it's okay, she's going to be my pilot, she's going to go through the Great Escape. And we are real close now. There's not too much left. Good taste. Resident Evil's kind of been kind of a weird thing. It started as the T-virus with Leon, and now it's got fungus people and everything. And that's not what I expected when I saw the series. I expected Umbrella Corp to, kind of have a more dominant position, and then you like see Leon become like paramilitary, and like you see people actually raiding Umbrella Corp. That's not what happened. It's just mushroom people. But that's okay. It is what it is. Right now I'm cooling off my robo miners. So as soon as this one hits the negatives, I can turn off my water. We're getting there soon. So yeah, I have a polluted water system set up, which is a lot less complicated than it sounds. But these robo miners create heat when you use them. I played the original Resident Evil when I was younger. Because you had the guy that had less inventory but he hit harder, and then you had Jill that could pick locks. And then they, for the first Resident Evil, having limited saves I think was fine. Because it was a really short game. Once you know the puzzles, you kind of do that. And then they had, but they made each successive one bigger. So that was, you could play the game for a little bit, try to solve a puzzle, then you had to turn it off because you didn't want to waste your ink tapes. So I think the way they do it now is a little bit better. But I don't know, do you want to play Super Mario 64 where it saves like every time you get a star? Or do you want to get halfway through the game and then run out of ink ribbons and then have to just spend 2 hours, 3 hours? You don't know because you've never beat the game before, but you can't turn it off now, so you have to leave it on overnight. We used to do that on the NES days before, like some games didn't have passwords or anything, so you just pause the game and you turn off your TV and then you just leave it on the entire night and you come home and hope the power didn't go out or something. I think my little brother did that a lot with Blaster Master. That was a good game. Confusing. You had to like memorize it. We didn't have the internet back then. But we found out through Nintendo Power, if you threw a grenade and you paused, on some boss, not all of them of course, but it just defeat the boss instantly. I don't think I've seen Walking Dead. Between working full time and writing my books and everything, I haven't had a whole lot of time to really kind of enjoy myself and just kind of like turn my brain off. Like I only stream 2 days a week. What you see is my free time and my fun time. They're like the only times I get to kind of relax. Maybe I could do a watch along one day. I've seen streamers do watch alongs before. The space mission is complete. The operational Rocket 4 is back. Here she comes. Okay, we don't have meteors showering in on us. So what we got? Another bioluminescent rock. Well, when I stream, that's about the only free time I have. Because after I finish this game today, I'm going to start editing my book again. My newest one's coming out. So that's, and then I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to start working again, which is, a 40-hour week, which is fine. Then after I get off work, I usually edit or start working on something else. It is what it is. It's not bad. It's just very busy. Like, I could always just say, I don't want to do this anymore and just, like, knock it off. There's no reason to. Would you like to execute a thing? Nope. She went right back in. She's ready to go. She's hungry for that, space mission. But this, ship is for, collecting resources. So Nails just kind of goes and tears into other planets. And this is what she brings back. And all it costs is a little bit of petroleum and liquid oxygen as an oxidizer. Because I have this schedule. Oh, it's okay. That's what I like about YouTube. It's got VODs, so if you want to watch them later, you know, there's no pressure. Because on Twitch, it's if you're not there, you know, you're kind of out of luck. But on YouTube, it's more chill. So that's what I like about it. So I'm very happy for VODs. Some people like FOMO, or fear of missing out. You know, you've got to be there at the exact time it's happening, or, you know, it's gone forever. I'm not a fan of that. I've always been, you know, or it'll be okay. Okay, so this rocket's done. Let's see, the asteroid has 7,000. We have room for 1,000. Door's still open because I didn't close it. And go relaunch. Off she goes. And I can close this. Well, I do appreciate when you come. I don't want to, like, pressure you. That'd be stupid. But when you do come, I'm like, hey, Roy's here. Yeah, I don't like pressure. Just have fun. That makes me happiest. Because if everyone's having fun, then I've done what I'm supposed to do. Even with my books. I mean, the entire point is to entertain. Dig that out. Okay, next rocket coming in should be Mima. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the bridges. It's okay. Oh, I get it. I am very silly, but I catch on to it. Reconnect those. Connect that. They added snipping this time, which sounds very not a big deal. Yeah, being able to snip out is very good. But I don't take these bridges out, the liquid gets confused. The liquid in this game has a mind of its own. It's like, hold on, there's a liquid bridge there. I don't know how to navigate it. Well, Mima should be the next rocket back, so I'm going to send her out for the final thing. It's probably going to be a 6-hour stream if you were wondering. Because I got to wait for Mima to come back. And I should explore the entire 110 band. I'll probably make my rocket for the next one and go from there. We're really close to the end of the game. I could just, you know, make a rocket to the temporal and be done with it. I got 5 planets after this. And I gotta go to some temporal tear, which will be the end. But what I did is, I drained my hydrogen geyser. It comes out at 500 degrees, right? And I've got it next to my mealwood farm. So I planted 4 Weezeworts today, just to make sure the temperature stays okay. Since there's very much near a vacuum in here, it's going to be very hot. But I made my gas pump out of niobium, which is It can handle 575 degrees. So I think it'll be okay, but it's not perfectly insulated. Like, I have a little wall, but down here these tiles still carry heat, which is intentional because I wanted to heat up the other room a little bit. Because the planet I started on was Rime, which is a cold, cold planet. But now that I'm in late game and all that's kind of gone and passed, now all that's left is just, hey, this is a very, what do you even call it? It's a geyser that requires you to know what you're doing. And a lot of the times I'm playing this game, I'm just kind of guessing. Oh, I added some fresh tile too. So this makes my duplicates a little bit happier. But I think it also looks good too. I'm quite pleased with that. Eventually I might tile the entire area. But it's just really to give my duplicates something to do. Every time I see Ren cooking, I know it's like something's done. So we're going to drop this off the pedestal. I'm going to see if we can get somebody to give that to kitchen buddy. Because I have been trying to get them to give him this. There it is. Ideally, somebody would give him the bioluminescent rock at some point, but it's low on the priority. You know, if I wanted to, I could just put the pedestal in here. And eggshells there. That'll eventually be turned into lime, which is good for us. Let's see. Caroline is cleaning this up. This is good. Have both rockets come back about the same time. That's gonna be a thing. So I had her sweeping up at the bottom of the asteroid. Yeah, it's already way to go. Not a big deal. That is a little bit funny, I gotta say. Because all this water is used for making steel. We haven't had any new water for a while. A lot of what we have now is just steam in there. We had an oil well for a while, but I disabled it. And if water comes down here, it freezes. For some reason, this water decided I want to go up and down. And just, only physics. And I'm trying to resist the urge, and I'm kind of failing at not mining out huge sections of the asteroid. Because I have a lot of construction work going on. But what's really cool is I got mealwood growing again. This is considered a bad food, but my colony has been living on meat for a long time. And because it's such a cold planet, it's hard for stuff to grow. So knowing I change the temperature enough to have something grow is like, alright. That pleases me. I got 84 kcals of stuffed berry. That's weird. If my duplicates can't keep up with the meat, they just can't cook fast enough to turn it into barbecue. So I have tons and tons of meat. It's not really a big of a deal, it's just kind of funny. And my little duplicate launcher. I also gotta keep an eye on the clock because I gotta make sure these rockets come back. The door is open. So it says hit 6.8, but they're gonna be boosted occasionally, so that cuts time off. So I can't just say, oh, they're gonna come back at XYZ cycle, because that'll mean I'm reacting late. Oh yeah, definitely. It's every human that has fought a war and lost has the risk of human experimentation. I think even Japan had people volunteer to send under nuclear radiation to see what it does to the human body. Gave their life for that, which is pretty intense. I mean, I don't know what information they're trying to glean from that. But if they agreed, then can't really say it was against their will. But I wouldn't be surprised if human experimentation is still done. Because now we have the internet, now we have all sorts of new technologies, we have AI. For me, I would what's funny is they don't have a cure for deafness. They can't figure out how to do it. So even in that situation, I would be willing to, you know, try something new. Look at all these puffs. My thing is, there are people out there who will volunteer for nearly anything, as long as you put a paycheck in front of their face. So it's like, you don't need to use prisoners or people against their will. I still have this gun. Is everything settled? Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm gonna turn the water off. Got a geyser here that just shoots out cold water, so I'll never run out. Asylums, I know for sure. Especially if they consider the person incompetent. And they'll try experimental things to try and fix people. Like, I think a common one was electroshock therapy. So that's the thing. Prisons will be a little bit harder. Because people usually lift weights in prison. If they don't want you to hold them down, you're not going to hold them down. They will resist you. But in an asylum, people usually just stuck in a bed. That was more common. I think that's why they shut asylums down. It wasn't because we didn't need them. It's because, you know, the practitioners and caretakers couldn't behave. So I think that's what happened. Which is kind of a shame. Like I said, if you just dangle a paycheck in front of somebody and say, hey, try this experimental thing. It could kill you, but we don't know. You know, they'll find somebody that would allow it. But asylums drew the short stick. But the thing is, if you look at medicine, it still sucks. Like, if you can't, like you get frostbite, they just amputate. you lose, you know, feeling or something, they just amputate. So what are they doing? Nothing useful, really, I think. This is a secret to infinite dirt, by the way. Take polluted water, put it on something hot, you get dirt. Everything just turns into steam. You're just, I used to really be into a band called words. I used to be into a singer, an artist called Emily Autumn. And she had a band that she would kind of travel around with. And she said she didn't like men, but she was, you know, I never had a problem with her. You know, I was a fan. And be like, hey, yeah, cool, good job. I never ran into problems, but she was in an asylum and she talked about her issues with them. Those doctors aren't good. They have full power over you, and you give a doctor power, that's usually a bad thing. They cannot be trusted. But I'm glad I learned that early on. Doctors will sell you out for a paycheck and not blink. So, trying to figure out why these didn't have power. It's because it's about to be dark. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know what deals... Because, see, this is kind of one of the reasons I don't want a whole lot of power. Like, I just want to be an artist and write my books and kind of be done with it. Because power corrupts. Or so, like, you'd think doctors go through a decade of medical care. You'd think they'd be like, okay, I can just kind of chill and be a doctor now. But for some reason, they just want power over people. What do you get out of that? I don't know. I'm not into it. No. I'm not power hungry. I just want to write my books and enjoy my games. Maybe watch a movie every once in a while. But it's, some people would be like, okay, I'm deaf. You know, don't really need to have a say in things. Yeah, I'm deaf, but I'm still abled. You know. And I'm usually stronger than other people too, which is kind of funny. So you have a guy that really can't hear what you're saying, and he just knows you're trying to do something with a needle. Of course I'm going to resist you. I'm not stupid. There is Regolith blocking my path here. I shouldn't be there. So you imagine somebody that, and I'm saying all that because if you imagine somebody that's mentally not well, they're usually still strong. So expecting them not to resist you and not to talk about it. Like what were the asylum doctors thinking? Of course people were going to talk about it. Of course people were going to resist you. It'd be foolish to think they wouldn't. But they still did their thing. And now asylums are shut down, and I think it's to some people's... They could just act right. I don't know why they have to... why are they the way they are? What power are you really gaining? I don't know. I'm not power hungry. I've never really cared. I've tried to go to... Like, I went to a... you know... a trade school, but apparently doing medical billing, if you can't hear people, they don't really want to deal with you. So that was a waste of like $10,000. But I got a steady job now. But I really need to make it in the arts. That's the only way I could really see me having kind of a successful life. People don't act right. Not a big deal. I'm doing fine, by the way, if you were curious. I'm in no stress or danger. Kind of worried about that. Well, still in the negatives. The thing is with temperature in this game is it goes from, -1 to 9, you're blue. Then you get 10 degrees where you're good. You're kind of in the area you want to be. And you got 10 degrees where it's kind of warming. And then 5 degrees and everything's overheated, and it's a huge mess. So you have like no wiggle room if you're trying to keep it in like 20 degrees. Look at him go. We're slowly but surely getting all these panels in. We should have people coming back soon. 4 cycles is 5 cycles. Now we're going to come back about the same time. We're going to refuel Mima's rocket. Look at that. That's kind of weird. No, you know what, it works. We can make it work. And then Nails will come back and we'll refuel her rocket. And that should work. That is a lot of puffs. I'm gonna use a screenshot of this next time I make a thumbnail for this next video. I kind of expected them to not thrive the way they have. They've decided this is their home. There's not even any chlorine up here. Chlorine sinks to the bottom, and these green ones eat chlorine. So ideally, the green ones would be all the way down here, at the bottom of the map. Like here's a little bit of chlorine. There's a little bit of chlorine. I really enjoy the supernatural. It's kind of how I got into writing my books. I do lean on old mythology and legends to get my work done, because I think it's great. But I don't know if you've read my books or not, but I kind of step away from the established lore to kind of create my own thing, because I don't want to just eat just like what they have. It's like, oh, you created this, I'm just going to make a copy of what you've already done. I really don't want to do that. But I definitely appreciate the supernatural. Is what I'm trying to say. Still too much liquid, eh? Let's see what we can do about that. Let's see. Let's try to save the game. I think a lot of prisons or prison wardens, etc., sometimes they'll say things just to scare you, so you don't do anything bad, quote unquote. Because they'd rather you gotta be safe. More eggs. But a lot of time, the thing is, let me tell me those red eggs. Oh, that's just happening to my Dracos. Oh yeah, I need to have that up so these don't get flooded with normal Draco. No, you're fine. As long as YouTube doesn't mind what you say, you can try to talk about whatever you want. My stream rules are just to keep YouTube happy. I don't really care. I talk about anything or everything. As long as YouTube doesn't freak out about it. But, you're fine. The only thing is, I used to be scared about things when I was little. But the more I, you know, spent time, you know, people will worry about noises and stuff like that. I can't really hear a lot of those noises, right? So to me, everyone just kind of acts like weird and they just start jumping around. I'm like, what are you doing? Because I can't hear it. So then it kind of fell to me as somebody that's, you know, I can't really be scared by sounds. I can be jump scared. The sounds kind of don't really do anything for me. So that kind of leaned into me being kind of a protector. Because everyone else was getting scared and I'd just be like, okay, what's going on? How do we fix this? So by sheer accident, I'm kind of the, it also helps that I'm a guy. People will kind of naturally lean on me to do the protecting, so to speak. But that's kind of my experience with horror and stuff like that. I get scared. I'm not going to say I don't get scared of things. But because I don't really have the ambiance around to like go, ooh, spooky, I'm a lot harder to lose my stance, I guess you'd say. But I will say I can be scared. Like I had my dad came a few days ago. I didn't hear him come up behind me. I think he just wanted to give me a hug and just say hi and stuff like that. I wasn't expecting it at all. Scared the absolute nonsense out of me. As bad as I was making myself lunch. So I had a knife in my hand. My first reaction was to turn around and, you know, protect myself. But then I realized it was my dad. And I was like, sir, that was a horrible situation. I don't think he kind of grasped the seriousness of it. He really caught me off guard. I love him, obviously. That was the worst case scenario right there. Might need to go to deepest light. Not sure. Yeah, here I go. I'm mining the asteroid again. I need to focus on building the tiles. I did that like an hour ago. And Azad will definitely do it. He will. Well, think of it this way. There's no reason to be afraid of the dark itself. It's just the absence of light. That's what's in the dark that you're afraid of. And if you can figure out what's in the dark, and you can kind of identify it, then you can take action against it. Or you could just put earplugs in. Some people wear those little masks to bed. So if you don't see it, you don't hear it, and then it can't really bother you. But I will say, it also might be something really simple, like maybe your house has a leak or something. So it might be worth investigating on a practical level. What do I know? I'm deaf. I don't hear all the things that make people jump. It takes something physically coming out and grabbing me to kind of get me to lose my poise, I guess. Which is both a good or bad thing. Because if there really is danger, then I'm out of luck. But ideally, everything will be fine. Because what if there's a wolf out there, or, you know, another predator like a cougar or a mountain lion? You know, there are definitely reasons to be afraid of the dark. Well, when you get older like me, I can barely get like 6 hours sleep because I'm always getting bothered and stuff like that. So if you can't get sleep now, you probably never will. I mean that with kindness, of course. But I don't think people are meant to be alone anyway. Like, you usually move out of your family's house when you get married, right? So you always have kind of somebody to kind of keep watch. So it makes a lot of sense to not be worried about it. Someone was idle. I think I know what it is. I must remember it. Nope. Somebody has food poisoning. Stinky made bad food. I have curative tablets, so let's see if she goes get some. We're done. No, she's just gonna go eat. She doesn't care. More power to you, I guess. So Mima's gonna be back soon. So we're going to cut open the doors. When meteors come in, oh well. Like it used to be, they wanted you when I was of age. Like they were saying, okay, you're of age, go move out at 18, get an apartment, go on an adventure. But they ended up making everything so expensive, no one really could. Now everyone's kind of defaulting back to the live with your family till you get married deal. And that's fine. No, you can do whatever you want, I don't mind. I think it's fine. Personally, for my house, if a family member was walking on the ceiling, we have those popcorn ceilings where, hold on, you know what I can do? I can move me. We have these kind of ceilings. I have my fan on. Let's see. Where it's got the little, you know, popcorn things. If you touch it, it'll fall off. Now I have a wire on my screen. Okay, good enough. I'm back here. So if I had somebody walking on my ceiling, I'd have popcorn going all over the place. I'd be like, "Guy, not everything onto my ceiling." I just have like white crumbs like everywhere. Look at this garbage. What did I do to deserve that? You are making all my water. Let's see, did you break any wires? Wires are still there. Plumbing is still there. But yeah, I think if anything, first I'd be upset about people knocking my ceiling stuff off. But, after that. But like I said, I'm an old man. When people are scared, they kind of have to come to me. They're like, oh, I need your help. I am the weak female of the area, or something like that. So they kind of... I kind of can't be that scared, because other people are kind of relying on me. But in a vacuum, I'd be a little concerned if somebody was walking on the ceiling. Like if there's an animal or something, and you're like, oh, I'm too scared to do it. Help me, save me, kind of deal. It's just the joys of being an older guy. But it's not really that big of a deal. The way I see it is, you know, I'm past my mid-30s. I've lived a decent life. I play video games and I write books for a living. You know, I do work a full-time job for my main job. Haven't had to worry about a whole lot. So if it's my time to go, it's my time to go. If something wants to take me out, they can try. If they succeed, I've got a good life. I'm not too worried. It is what it is. How did this fall? I don't know. That was a very specific fall. It had to have come, I guess, right here. That was real specific. That's fine. Well, most of the time, priests just want what's best for you, no matter what religion they are. Like, they want to live a good life so they can get a reward at the end. So you should be okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, so something must have hit here that just made everything fall down there. And that was real specific. Remember, fear is just kind of your body keeping you safe. There's nothing wrong with being scared. Like, ever. If fear didn't exist, if nerves didn't exist, like, oh, you know, I can touch the hot stove or the oven. Everything will be okay. This is oxygen not included. There are DLCs for it, but I'm not using it. I really don't like the DLC. Doesn't mean it's poorly made, it just means I don't like it. But, this is base game, oxygen's not included. This is what they gave you out of the box. Oh, that was nice. Big old meteor out of nowhere. I have this on a playlist too, if you just want to go through the older episodes. I have Skyrim on a playlist, like, you know, this game's on it. I have Spore on a playlist. I have, let me just type it in chat. But yeah, they're on, this playlist. So if you ever one day just feel like vegging out and just looking at the space game, because it's harder to cycle 2000 because this is a very slow burn game. You know, I'm running right now on a fast speed, and I've put 400 hours into this one save. So I figured, you know, while I enjoy the game, I could show everyone this game from the start. But everyone's seen the start of this game. This game isn't exciting at the start. But not a lot of people show the end. I think if you look at the Steam achievements, I think it's like 1% of people have ever seen the end of this game. So since I'm at the end, I was like, well, you know, I can show people the end of this game, let them kind of see what an actual game would look like, not some theory crafting. There's nothing wrong with Resident Evil. It's those are all just good games. Like I have like 300 Nintendo games and like 30 Super Nintendo games. Those are great games. You know, I still have my TV too, so if I wanted to, I could just take my camera and just play old games, just for fun. I still have my N64. I have like 30 GameCube games. And there's a lot of games I could do. It just comes down to time. Like if I ever get, you know, okay with my books, or just like okay popular, I could probably just get a full-time entertainer. But Skyrim, GTA, and Red Dead, they're fine games. And there is nothing wrong with what you're doing. Oh yeah, new predables. Maybe a little more nitpigs. See, when these fly around, they don't really do anything, like at all. I need to open these doors. The other ship will be back soon too. Let's open those. See, these doors are closing because these things detect a meteor. So I'm opening these doors because meteors are going to come in. So this side's going to get hit by meteors. This side's going to get hit by meteors. And this is going to be a mess, but I have these mesh tiles here to protect my equipment. I kind of wanted to play Team Fortress 2 at first, but I had it on my you know, screen. Like there's 3 different ways to display the game on your screen, and I picked just game display, and it didn't work properly. Like everything was really weird looking. So I decided I think it was on Spore next. There's a bearing in this thing. Look at this. Oh, that's okay. Everyone has the fantasy of being a cowboy, but if I recall correctly, being a cowboy was just running cows around from acre to acre. So I think the truth is a little bit less exciting. So I'm not too surprised. There's a tall line of regolith. That's alright. So carbon dioxide mixing with steam. It's kind of funny looking. Eventually the steam will push it out, but carbon dioxide always wants to go to the bottom. So you got this weird... Let me show you. You got this weird setup. We got a little bit of hydrogen's hiding there in the corner. And get... The carbon dioxide wants to come down. The steam wants to push it up. So see how it goes out? How it's pushing the carbon dioxide out? It's just kind of weird. Eventually the carbon dioxide will get pushed out. Of course it looks a lot more pretty when you just let the game run. I have 5 buildings and tombs. This is going to be an interesting landing. Less than 0.3 days. We shall come tonight. Then we will run into the Mima. Yeah, he's repairing the ladder. That's okay. I didn't need the knife rock anyway. Yeah, there is a game called Ultima Online where you had PvP players that would play mages and they'd paralyze you. And unless you beforehand stocked up on these little pouches that would have a little trap with explosion to break the paralysis, because any damage broke paralyzed in that game. So they paralyze you, they cast an explosion spell which has a delayed attack, and then they paralyze you again after issues. That's what we're waiting for. What we got? We got a mangled saxophone. How's that one going? But yeah, if you it was kind of really rough when you'd be adventuring all day doing player versus environment, and then you run into a pack of PvP players, and you only had like 100 hit points in that game. So you'd be like, okay, great. Wasn't really a whole lot you can do against a pack of people. It was fun. Like, it's a good game. I'm not too surprised they aren't as popular as they used to be. Let's refuel this rocket so we can do the final thing. See if Milan wants to come out. Nope. She cares not. So I set this rocket. I think we're gonna fuel it first. We'll fuel it, and then we'll reset it. Kind of a pain in the butt to get the hydrogen and oxygen set up, but once you do it, there's no real stress anymore. I'm gonna make sure I open that other door. Yeah, it's open. The only thing about PvP is, if you expect it, well, I guess the thing would be, you know, it's not even if you expect it, it's how much do you have to lose from a PvP encounter. If you have a lot to lose and the other person has nothing to lose, that's not really too fun, I think. But if you're just kind of like, if it's not, like if it's a game like Team Fortress 2 where you respawn in like 15 seconds, you don't lose a lot. You just have a lot of fun, right? But if it's a game like, don't break my stuff. But if it's a game like one of those games where you have a lot to lose, that's a little bit less fun. This one's set. This one's set. This one's set. Okay. We'll say those are good to go. And here comes our other rocket. What'd I get? I got a double helix model. Neat. Yeah, some people live for PvP. Like, that's the only thing they have to look forward to at the end of the day. If I come home from work and be like, yeah, we're gonna PvP, and we're just gonna defeat a bunch of other players. I personally, I prefer games like this where I'm just kind of relaxing doing my own thing. Let's see this one. Yeah, because single player, you can just kind of do what you want. Okay, so our research here showed we have fullerene and isoresin on this one. That's good. But now we're going to go, well, we're going to go to the Captain Man capsule, show star map, select the rocky asteroid, because we haven't discovered it yet. Now we're going to go to manage astronaut missions, make sure we selected the rocket list, rocky asteroid, launch rocket. You should be back in less than 30 cycles. So close this. Yeah, so like when you're at the end, I get that. Do you already download? So that's the space stuff that we got. There's a big line of materials. I'm gonna dig that out to get the petroleum in. But like I get at the end of a game where you just want a PvP and you have nothing to lose, then yeah, I get why they're like that. But if you're a new player and you have a lot to lose by XYZ happening, then yeah, you've already broken your PvP. Because when they were making like Ultima Online, they made a system to where if there was a bunch of deer, you know, a bunch of wolves would spawn to deal with them. But if you took out all the wolves for experience or whatever, then they run into things like that. You know, they'd respawn. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. The VOD will be here if you so desire to continue watching. That is what I'm here for. I'm going to give it one more hour, and then I'll go back to doing my studying myself. I got book work to do. But I don't think Mima's going to be back for a while. But yeah, today was about the 110k bands. And we've done that. Got a lot done, doing the things. So we got 4 and 4, 4, 4. Things are still working as they should. After this, I have to go to the organic mass at 1300s. Let's look that up later. We're almost there. I really should turn off repairing those. But, it's already done. She's repairing it. Right, I need to focus. I have another astronaut here. Okay, she's not actually leaving yet. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Well, actually, I think we might need to let her go for a bit. Oh, I should fine. Let's get these liquid bridges up. So we will change the building intake. Do the output here. Take this. Snip that. And destroy this. Cease. Measure that. That should work. I gotta get these bridges built. Turn those to 6. We'll fuel our other rocket. Also, I guess it's needs a priority 6 too, doesn't it? Dig out this, we can't put petroleum in while it's buried. Not a lot to do. Check our coal, make sure we're not using our reserves too much. This game chugs on the longer you play it. Oh, that's okay. I wanted to get the 110 band done today. And the next episode will be kind of interim. Yeah, for one more, maybe 45 more minutes. Yeah, save the game. There we go. Don't tell me to quit the desktop. There will be no such thing. The liquid phosphorus down here. So it'll freeze at 40. And give refined phosphorus to an abyss bug. That's weird. Don't know how I keep getting liquid phosphorus out here. Powering up. Come on. Build my junk so I can get launched this rocket. Cornell is just sitting in there like, what are these guys doing? Maybe I have trouble getting out. What are you up to? There's a phosphorite, good job. A bunch of data banks. When you get this rocket, I can't do anything about it. Nibbles! Has some nutrient bars. Alright. Can you mouth this up? You can! very, very good. Are you ready to do this? Hey. I love it when the plan comes together. Okay, good deal. Finally got that thing dug out. Now this should work. Get my little supply rocket going. There we go. That's it. Not this. Little blue dots of progress. In they go. Ta-da! Right. So I think we're ready to launch. $7K available, and we can hold 1,000. Sounds good to me. Ta-da! Get on out of here. And away it goes. Let's roast my duplicates while you're at it. They don't care about rocket launches. They're just like, oh, okay, just another day. Which is what we want. I think I finally got this stuff sorted out, which is cool. I think I need more pedestals. I'll wait for the save thing to finish up. Some more pedestals. I think I'd actually run into a situation where I'd run out of pedestal space. And here we are. As we do for now. Keep all my guys busy. And now we wait. We're winning the Power Wars, which is cool. Still going strong. And it was dormant. We gotta survive 50 cycles. It is what it is. We did it once, we will do it again. Oh, you're in this pit again. We appreciate your hard work. You guys do the most stuff in this colony. If there's anyone who's gone through garbage in this colony, it's just a duplicate. He does the stuff that needs to get done, but there's always something. Yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. And away he goes. So we got 8 cycles to mess around. Here comes Auto to boost those ships. Yeah, we get a Auto. He only needs a reminder of why I do it this way. He's only in the red area very temporarily. You go straight through a green area. And you rest in the green area. That's why we do make him go around like that. Oh, this is good. It works out. Check the hydrogen thing. 23 cycles. We've got sand. Huzzah. And we got mealwood growing again, which is kind of amazing. The water's still too hot, but it's getting better. Look at her go. It just works. It is the ideal situation. I really like this way, doesn't it? Gotta get those supplies. It's good to me. Gotta think about it for a second. He's gotta think about it. Look at him go. What is she? This is all good filled with carbon dioxide, isn't it? I don't know where all this carbon came from. Move over or something. He's cured himself by standing in negative 50-degree water. That's how you do it. Let's do it. Good deal. Right down the side bug. That's a lot of love. I'll leave them to it. Oh, we got stickers too. We got leaf. We got, I guess, non-lit, I guess. Hearts cubes, obviously. Kitchen's a lot cleaner today. So what I'm going to do... Next time I get a light thing, well, I can do that, can't I? Oh, it's not even on there, is it? Why would you let me use my Bio-Rock? Oh, it's because I'm requesting it for Sleepy. Getting items on Sweepy is a lot harder than it seems. My game's starting to drag. cancel this. I'm selected on the pedestal. There's 9. Selected. And I'll bring the rock down here. Edibles! Let's get some spicy tofu. Yay! This colony needs more food. So how are we doing after all those rocket trips and sediment? Last time I looked, we were at level 17. We actually went up a little bit. Alright. Cool. We're going up on gold. Things are looking up. Our gas geysers are dormant, so we will be struggling a bit with that. 1, 2. I'm going to trim that just a little bit more. That's a lot of rough now. Oh, now we got lumber. How do I lumber? They use units. I'm not really sure. So eventually we're going to run out of lumber. Unless we really pick it up with the pips, but I don't think we care enough to do so. As lumber happens, it happens. I think it matters now. If it does matter, I'd be legitimately surprised. I could always reroute this thing to it, but nah. I use it for the rocket. Because I'll bring it up here occasionally. I could even technically bring the lumber things inside. Just have the liquid pipes carry it outside. There's a lot I could do with it. I just won't. These guys are already breaking their backs with this project, it looks like. I knew that was going to be a pain in the butt. I can't pretend I didn't. Liam has a balloon. Now, I just thought about this. Sweepy, when he passes by this, is going to sweep this up. So we might need to leave this here. Now we might have to do the next one. Or actually, now that I think about it, I can go with the original plan. Where's that old magma lamp? Where are you? We could put the magma lamp here. Now somebody bring that down here. That'd be just outside his arena. It should be alright to have strange germ colonies living in the colony, right? A thriving colony of tiny microscopic organisms responsible for giving us blue glow right next to the food. Nothing can go wrong with that. What could possibly go wrong? Woohoo! Yeah, I really like the fresh white. It's more civil, I guess, if that makes sense. Because this always looks more like you're struggling with it. Hypothermia again. Look at all that crude oil. I'm never going to use all this crude oil. What do you even use it for? Oh, we're getting diamonds. Last easy access diamonds on this asteroid. He's still going. He fears nothing. If you're wondering, there's pockets of igneous rock, and that's why I made these ladders out of igneous. Maybe they bring the additional igneous in, but after this would have their building materials right next to them. See, they're usually fine unless they start stepping in water. This is oil, but if there's anything liquid, they're just causing problems. You gotta conquer this nasty part of the asteroid. I kinda mean to do this for a while. It's kinda my fault for putting it off. It was like this kind of makes me realize how attached I've gotten to these guys. Because I see his oxygen at the top, but so, you don't want them to have trouble, right? I think this solidifies. Oops. Yeah. So it freezes at -40, and down here we've got -50. So maybe this oil will kind of condense. We'll have to see. I'm not really sure. What I do know is these blocks going out of the way means my oxygen's going to go over there, which means my oxygen production machines will work a little bit harder. I'm going to tap that. It's going to cause a little bit of brine to flow down. We'll see how much that sweeps. See if we can sweep that up. Kind of got a tactical thing going on here. So we'll do that first. That'll kind of fall down. See if we can mop that up. And then do the next one. And then we'll break this one last. See whatever's left here. Just thin that out. Then we get rid of that big old mess. Let's see what happens. Looks like we're gonna have spillover. I didn't think this one. Well, let's see. So we still got the command here, so that might be enough to pull it off. We'll see. They're working hard down here, I think. Make sure our rockets aren't going to sneak up on us. 4 and 22. Remember, these are boosted, so those times aren't exact. Oh well, so they, yeah. Okay, so Catalina's going to be able to beat this. Alright. That's what we need. She took it out. Yep, she's winning. Very, very good. That's not what I do. Take me back to the arena. There they go. Transgenders comes right after, so he's gonna leave. I've messed up. I wanted to have it where they can kind of walk through. He's gonna bite me in the tail. Okay. I should fix it. You want to kind of keep them one apart so they can kind of jump from ladder to ladder. This one, they'd have to go all the way to the bottom, come all the way back up to the top. That's why that's kind of looks weird. We got a lot of carbon in here, and chlorine. So when do you freeze? Yeah, so that's not going to freeze, but we might get the crude oil to freeze. It comes down here to the bottom. No to see though. So that'll knock out this bit. Very good. Check our rockets. Lesson 3. So It was not a meteor shower. We're gonna open the doors. There we go, open the doors. Get that set up. Yeah, I got the doors open before it could stop me. Take that. Haha, I win. You don't have to power the doors, by the way. For a long time, I did this without the doors being powered. It's not a big deal. Boing boing. It's so slow, the game's even laggy. Credibles! Kinda like that one. But I don't have a bed for you. So, cover it is. Everything is all cuddly. I have tons of cuddle pips. It's like they can sense the happiness in the colony. And I said, it is time for cuddles. No, really. Cuddle pip bed, 2 more cuddle pip beds, cuddle pip baby, 5 adult cuddle pips. It's a lot of cuddles. This was me trying to learn out what temp shift plates did. Because I wanted to see if I could even out these temperatures. Spoiler, not really. Like, this is still 24, this is 33, this way 7. And you think they'd equalize, but no. Check your temperature. Still kinda high. You know what, it works. I'm not worried about it. I have more phosphite than I know what to do with. 580, 48 tons. All this water just goes off and freezes. I don't know why I'm bothering mopping it up. It's kind of funny though. Go do another mop command. Or sweep command. We'll hold off on the mopping. So my natural gas is dormant. So that one's gonna shut off soon. This one's still got a lot. 42 seconds. Little by little, we're getting this to harder to. We have enough, but we're just eking by. We're hitting on 6 hours. My game's hard to disagree with me. So I think when the operational rocket comes back, we'll call it a bit. After I relaunch the rocket, of course. Here he goes. He's got a boost. It's boosting time. Nothing I'd rather do than boost your rockets. Right and cheerful. Probably not as lonely anyway, with Otto being like, hey, it's time to play. long commutes that never changes. What are your long commutes? No, it's ranching supply. Well, ranching and farming are time consuming. Not gonna fault people for using the toilet. That's kind of silly. We're going to move this lava lamp now. Where'd you go, kitchen buddy? There you are. And when somebody gets a chance, I'll just toss it on his head. Surely somebody can walk by and do that. Surely. Because he is a different priority. You can't actually start catching buddy's priority. We'll be okay. Glad this is hot enough for the AirPods. I was waiting on that. That was some fast gaming. Probably because I have the game on fast, I figure. You got them all? Someone's a little stressed. There's an auto. He's having a good time. You're working. Yeah, you're working here. Why is this not doing it? Here we go, champ. They had a ladder there. That must have been froze or something. And he's in. Now we can pop this one, I think. See how this one does. See, it kind of looks like it's a lot. That's like 100 grams. And the ones on the bottom are like 1,200 kilograms. So it's like nothing. We'll see how it goes though. One cycle, nails will be back. I'm actually going to increase the priority on that dig, so check that out. Priority of this dig will be 6. Some more lead. I don't think lead is replacing, or I don't think lead comes back. Yeah, I don't think you can get more of it. So once you're done with it, you're done. So let's see what happens here. Sweep that. Okay, so that just popped everything. But we got the spell Cloudbot commands down before chaos happened. See, we waited to say there's too much liquid because we did it quick. Now things will work out. Now she'll combat the liquid. Probably do it up here too. Yep. Well, socks are not included for you. Look at her go. No, I think we can get the other little spots. Nope, still too much. They're doing their best. Hassan still has his one stress. The little builder buddies. You know how it's nice to have a duplicate that has somebody that I have in space. Like say when I had Meanwhile on a mission, and that gives me the option to duplicate a Meanwhile. I wonder if you take that to the extreme and just have it keep doing that over and over again. You keep sending Meanwhiles off to space. You get another option to send them more Meanwhiles. And the colony just like 500 Meanwhiles coming around. See, Hassan can dig heavy things. But Ren builds a lot faster. It's supposed to kind of work as this in tandem team. Because Ren can't dig everything out. But Hassan can. Milo got it on it. He's tired. Well, they're done for the day. Looks like we're about to have our rocket come back. Here she is. Asteroids and bugs. And this time we got a wristwatch. So I'll take the wristwatch. Give him. Update. There you are. There's a 9. That one's for Dr. Walker. There's some more sediments. See if she wants out. You want out? Nope. She's instantly back in. And I'll take that as a sign that you would like to go out again. Here comes the liquids. And here comes the save to freeze and make everything take longer. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could run an engine on polluted water. It like throws dirt everywhere. Just like a giant block of dirt where you take off. Look how happy she is. She's the happiest lady ever. Oh gosh, she's fast. There we go. Good deal. Okay, that should me. Well, Incredibles are there. Some aluminum. Okay. You are empty. As soon as that liquid clears, we can launch. Everything's out of the way. And go to the same planet again. Get on out of here. Off you go. Close the doors. Well, it's been 6 hours and I've had a lot of fun. So what did we want to do? So next time I think we'll go for the organic mass next. Meanwhile, I'll be back in about an hour. This looks like a good place to stop. It was a lot of fun today. So I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping by. Have lots of fun. I hope your life is going good. And we'll do this again next week. Like I said earlier, I have a playlist from whatever game. If you ever just want to veg out one day and just enjoy a bunch of games, you are free to do so. That is up to you. Thank you for coming, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye.